Hello everyone, this is Bearrakuda, and yeah, today is Digimonday, starting with Hacker's Memory. Hello, tired and effectively dying inside, how goes it? I'm Bearrakuda. How goes it, Onyx? I see you're hard as ever today. Hopefully you're having a good day though, Valentino. You know, past dying inside. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Jumanji's getting close to evolving. A hard time hearing my voice. Alright, let me Alright, testing. It should be alright, Valentino. I have a stream up on the side just to make sure everything's working from a not me perspective, and yeah, no, at like 30% volume I can be heard fairly decently. Although to be fair, I don't know what I would sound like not on headphones. Alright, we're getting closer to the evolution here. Not very close to this. Platinum Numemon's coming up soon. Mirage Galgamon's got a way to go. And this one we're doing Sistermon CL, I believe? Okay, that's why we weren't doing that. Alright, we're getting closer to her next stage. Play any good games recently, Valentino? Check the farms while we're at it. Vademon has a pretty low evolution level. Ultimate. Mega. Huh, so we can just kind of skip a stage if we go to Golden Digimon. I'm game for that. Yeah, they're probably not gonna have to evolve here. Okay, it's just stats that are preventing Colamon from evolving. Oh, Garudamon. We can only become Hippogriffmon, but I'm gonna wait for Magna Angemon here. Maybe. I wonder if there's just like a straight Leomon route. don't think there is. I think Grap or Bancholeomon is about as high as that goes. Spirit of Flame. Oh yeah, we just needed Cam for Flame Demon. We got our... Oh no, there is Saberleomon. I didn't know he was in this game. Alright, so there is a straight Leomon route. We still don't have any good places to train. Well, I guess we have the tournament arcade thing, but... Yeah, we don't have any more BBS. I feel like we need to reset the farm. I mean, we might as well start off. No, they're going. Investigating is only 2 minutes, though. That'll give us some stuff to do mission-wise. Oh, what do we got here? Only the best meat. Anyone we can convert. We can do Kodomon. Hey Nexo, how goes it?
I'm just gonna drop something.
Well, thanks for the sub, Nexo. Yeah, it has been a year, hasn't it?
I just had to say, oh look, a year.
Oh man, it's kind of weird to think I've been streaming for a year. Thanks for subbing for that whole year.
It's weird to think I've subbed for you for a year.
Yeah, I think I've been streaming a little longer than that, maybe a year and a half at this point. I don't remember. But how you doing today, Nexo? You having a good one?
Yeah. What was I doing? Yeah, I often forget I'm doing like 9 times out of 10. I almost filled that one up.
How was Monster Hunter Wilds?
Pretty fun. Not playing it right now, considering it's on the for the BSA that which is on the TV that is currently being occupied by my uncle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know how that is. But yeah, I heard there were some performance issues with it, so hopefully you haven't been getting any of that.
We have not, luckily.
Okay, well that's good then. Maybe the performance issues are more at the PC than the console release. Usually,
so.
console releases are fairly stable.
Yeah. Yeah, and like also going back to playing Wilds makes me want to eventually go back to World. Because I have not played World in a while, and I have never gotten to Iceborne.
I mean, I've never played World, so...
I was like 2 quests away from Iceborne, and I just got stuck on that fight. I was literally stuck on the Koosh fight, and I was like, give up.
I like how...
I want to go back to World so I can actually get to Iceborne eventually.
Yeah. I like how I'm almost up to like mega level. Oh, I actually have a mega. Yeah, I have like a mega level Digimon, and the only places I have to train are like full of rookies. I might be over leveled. Alright. You know Shibuya Records. Shibuya Records, alright. Turn the image. Alright. Oh, next, so, have you heard about the new Digimon game?
I heard there was. I just haven't.
Yeah, there is a trailer for it. Yeah, no, there's a trailer for it. It's looking pretty good, though. At least, you know, compared to the other games we have, which are like 7 years old by now. You know how it is.
Regarding where I left off in Wilds, I just started chapter 3 yesterday.
Well, what kind of new monsters are there?
In the chapter or just in the game?
Just in general.
Bunch of pretty tough monsters so far. Even
I mean, I know about the lion thing, the Raydao, the the worm creature.
Are you talking about Valhalla?
You think so?
Both of those fights were kind of tough at first.
Oh, and the little frog thing.
Cabra.
Yes, very cute.
It's very tough.
Well, that's what makes it so lovable. Well, that's kind of the thing. I'm kind of at the point where, like, yeah, I like derpy stuff a lot more than I used to. Am I just beating up a bunch of children?
Oh yeah, and not to mention, first, the new things added fought in chapter 3 have all been monsters that are in the classification of construct. And basically artificial monsters.
Well, that's interesting. Then why are there so many artificial creatures?
I've only fought 3 so far, and there's a few of them. All the artificial monsters start with Guardian in their name, and then the monster name. They're all basically artificial versions of monsters people know.
Yeah.
Like, there's a Guardian Deshagma, which is the first one you fight.
That's weird then, that they're like just creatures we already know about.
They're artificial monsters that basically are made by ancient people of Wiberia, which is where in the map we find in our called the Martians of Wiberia. They were created by the keepers. Technically, they are very aggressive. And also, they don't need to eat, they don't need to reproduce, and they have infinite lifespan.
Well, that sounds like a fun existence.
They're a pain to fight. I mean, to kill them, eventually regenerate.
Like, what's the point of living if you're not eating?
They don't need to eat, that's the thing.
Well, I know they don't need to,
Their
but...
life, they regenerate life by consuming something called wyvern milk, which is all over
Ooh.
Liberia. And, or what we've known most of the game as Wilk.
So, I'm sure the fan art's going pretty wild with that.
Well, it's just from the ground. From the ground.
That's what they all say, Nexo. That's what they all say.
What do you mean? That's what they all say.
It's from the ground. All foes. And we're just beating up kids. Which, you know, alright.
That film is kind of odd.
What?
You encounter all these guardian monsters before you encounter any of the rafts.
It's my hacking business.
Those don't even appear until chapter 4. And the only raft that you do fight before chapter 4 is the guardian raft.
Well, then my question is, does it play the same way as other games in the past did?
Or you just don't cut monsters. They're right there.
Well, I mean, like, remember in Wilds how you had, like, missions and you went out on them, or is this just open world?
There are still quests. There still exist. And basically, whenever you're out exploring the last wild, whenever you encounter new monsters, Alma will say they will grant you permission to start the hunt.
Alright, we won that battle. But yes, like, do you have to go to the hub, or do you just explore around and find things and kill them and, like, sell the bounty or whatever?
You can actually talk, well, in base camp, you can actually talk to Alma to start quests from her. There you go. That was a failure attempt at English, but it worked.
Was that the last one? Great. About that bug from before. I know who was behind it. It was a hacker team in cahoots with the people we fought just before we found the transmitter. They were trying to find Hootie's weakness. They used the people we fought to plant it on you, and used the receiver to listen in. Don't worry, they didn't plan anything else, that was it. I told them that if they ever try anything against you or Hootie again, they'll wish they'd never been born. Oh, sorry about that. Was I really that scary? We can't have that. I'll end up scaring off the waitress and any other cute girls. But how can you be so laid back? I know this is cyberspace, but invading someone's privacy is still pretty despicable. I'm sorry, what was that, Nexo?
Why is Chitose just giving me Major Sylvain vibes?
I mean, he's a real creeper if that helps. But he's the kind of...
Always the women.
Well, I mean, he's trying to, you know, get a girlfriend. And he's kind of desperate. As in, like, if she moves, he's chasing after her.
Why am I not surprised?
I don't know, though. I kind of get the vibe off him, though, that he's not gonna go farther. You know, he'd probably try to flirt with someone, but if they gave him a hard no, he'd probably back off. Like, he's a weirdo, but given that all of his Digimon are, like, vaccine and light-oriented Digimon, I get the feeling that he's probably better than his sleazeball outer shell makes him look.
sense.
Oh, he's chastising us now. Almost forgot they wanted you to have this by way of apology. Home time, I'm logging out now. See ya. Alright.
I was just coming in to say hi at least, so.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it, Nexo. It's always nice to talk with you.
See ya.
Alright, see you later, Nexo.
I was gonna say, yeah, night.
Alright, looks like we're good here. We do gotta reset the farm, though. Just because all these things take like 30 minutes, so... Gotta make sure we get that in while we can. We do have farm expansion. I don't think we really need it, though. I'm gonna hold on to that till we get a third farm. Because that'll be like a proper training farm. Yeah, pretty much, what level are we waiting for? 55 at least. But Jumanji's gonna need a lot more HP. Oh boy. We might need to actually train him for HP. I don't think he's going to be able to evolve on his own at this rate. Dwarf, 1700. And Dwarf is probably... Yeah, by the time Dwarf is like at level 55 or something, I'll be able to do this. Oh, Dwarf is also too stupid. 101. 120. Yeah, we need to make him a little smarter. $130. If we switch you from Defender, maybe, but not great. Looking good so far. Alright, we got some more missions to do so we can level up a bit. We got Brave Point from that. Under Kowloon level 3. And we'll see what we do later. Because I normally switch games like partway through the stream, a little more than halfway. And looking at, you know, either doing one of my normal retro games or maybe we'll see about trying to continue Digimon Survive. We'll see what people are up for, though. Mirage Galgamon is the one farthest away from evolution, but given that he's already a Mega, we don't need him to be evolved yet. Didn't I have a Vigor Mushroom? Yeah, we're gonna need to give the Vigor Mushroom to someone. I don't get the comment on that item, but alright. This area here is kind of fun when there's like... It was almost kind of like Pokemon, where you had trainers just kind of lined around waiting for you. Oh, Toyagumon. Yeah, once we get to like level 50, that's when we're going to start being able to get more megas, but I feel like we need more memory boosts. We are not going to have a fun time with shifting around team members. I went the wrong way. Yeah, we are starting to get good moves though. Hit him with the hammer. It's hammer time. And we won friendship for that. These multi-hit attacks are really saving me time on these fights. Not that I have to do these fights, but you know, they're good for grinding, might as well. We are looking for a hacker to fight. I mean, they must be here then. Oh well. Well, that certainly did the job. This is kind of cool how his stomach opens up like that. There they are. Stop using Digimon for piracy. You're gonna have to stop me. I love getting stuff for free. Yeah, this is gonna be a slightly tougher fight. I can tell because they're actually like competing with me for speed. Or not tougher, but you know, like an actual fight. That was kind of ballsy of you to go for Idle Bubble. The status moves don't hit too often. Alright, it would need to be nature. And they're down. Looking good. I like how he went hee lesson learned. Yeah, he didn't learn nothing. He didn't learn nothing. Oh well. Such is life. You know, I could just teleport out, but I prefer walking. I was gonna say I like using my legs, but we are a digital existence. We don't actually have legs. Kinda wish I caught that Kecleon though. Alright. Flare Rizamon. Welcome in, ASD. How goes it? Kowloon level 2. Off to get our next mission. Yippee! Alright, so this is just finding the little glowing object on the floor. Kind of weird to be getting a mission from the Bionic Dragon, but you know. Such is life in the Digimon world. Glad it looks like you're doing well, ASD. It could be possible that we're over leveled for this area. Just a bit. Yeah, we got like nothing from fighting that. Let me see what I got. Can raise movement speed. Oh yeah, no, this is very fast. I should have been doing this all along. Now, what I was going to do is reduce the encounters. But if we're covering this much ground this quickly, probably fine. Now I just hope I don't miss seeing the item we're looking for. Since it is just a glint on the ground. Just punching small cats. Oh man. So you think a Wanyamon in boots would be a Puss in Boots? But Alright, where is this item? The place does kind of cut off to the right, so I should check that first. I was hoping that was a Brave Point. Brave Points are very useful because they're like the EXP candies from Pokemon. Everyone is more familiar with those. Okay, well it's not here. I feel like it's going to make me go all the way to the end. Oh, there it is. So now I just go free gate. There we did. There we go. I mean, there we did. Oh man. English is a language. Alright, looking good so far. Let's see what happened with that. Not here. It was Shibuya Records in Shibuya. Alright. I think that's where we gotta go. Also, if anyone sees a weirdo wearing a V-shaped yellow helmet, just let me know. He gives you rare items when you find them. Hey Jeff, welcome in. Oh, you're hunting for amphoras today. Well, I wish you luck on that hunt. I kind of wish there were shinies in Digimon too, but you know. A Gururumon medal. Hopefully you're having a good day past shiny hunting though, Jeff. Sorry to make you come all the way out here, but I can't take too long a break when I'm working. You think I just work part-time for Hootie? Wrong, I'm an engineer. I just help out there whenever I can. Ryuji and Erika are pretty sloppy running the place, right? There are always holes in the shifts, and they need me to fill in a lot. It's not like I'm asking the part-timers there. Mind if I take your shift? Okay. I figured it'd be bad if our team lost its hangout, so I went and pitched in. Get it? Oh, Jeff, catch any other shinies today? Or are you just starting off with Ampharos? So, what do you need? What are you thinking of hunting after Ampharos? The Cybercrimes Investigation Unit? Are you serious? Not Matayoshi's place again. But well, it'll probably be fine. You owe Matayoshi big time. Ryuji won't do anything too bad. Maybe a Meowth. Well, if you ever are up for a shiny sandwich hunt, sometimes when we stream Pokemon, I will stream, like we'll do sandwiches and we'll let people join in. I got recipes for group sandwiches, and a really fun hunt to do. You know, just to get everyone a sandwich to help with their hunts. But a fun hunt to do is a Voltorb hunt, if you've ever done those. Just because they're very easy to spot and they're just blowing up all over the place when you have the sandwich and that's the only thing spawning. Oh, I guess I didn't tell you. See, we got arrested by Matayoshi. It was a few years ago. A sneaky hacker got some vulnerable info on me and I was getting blackmailed. I tried to steal the info back from the hacker but fell into a trap myself. Ryuji was a hacker himself back then, and he got mixed up in it while trying to help me out. We both wound up getting nabbed by the cops. The detective in charge back then was Matayoshi. He's one of those old-timer types, big into long lectures, bigger into fists. Anyway, we explained the situation to him. You're a good man doing all that for a friend. He actually praised us. He put us in protective custody instead of really bringing down the hammer. Then he went out of his way, went out on his own and pinched the guy who was blackmailing me. That's why we owe him, big time. So don't worry too much. Ryuji won't do anything to cause him trouble. You say Ryuji's acting weird? Well, now you got me worried too. Oh well, guess I got no choice, I'll look into it. Ryuji, I'll check up on him for you. It'll ease your mind, right? Do me a favor, slow him down for me. Tell him you got another job or something. Don't worry, I'll come back before you break into the server. Catch you later. Alright, back to Hootie. We don't have enough. We need cover when we hack Matayoshi's account. If Chitose can't come because of work, we won't have enough people. Jeff, are you going for like a living shiny dex or just, you know, shiny hunting to pass the time? Can't you borrow some people from Zaxxon? I don't want to get any other teams involved, a total outsider would be better. Yeah, that's pretty much why I shiny hunt too. I'm kind of indirectly going for a shiny dex, but it's kind of like, I don't really care if I get it or not. I just shiny hunt to relax, you know? Hey, what are you doing now? I got an interesting book I want to lend you. Huh? Me? I'm free, but what's up? What? Okay, I got it. So you want me to help with your plan, right? Your friend is going to call this detective Matayoshi to the community area. Then while he's there, you'll put him into contact with a certain program so you can steal the data you need. And that program is... Huh. Dead Star wearing a Digimon avatar. Aw man, we've become so cute. I never saw someone dress up like a Digimon. Are you really in there? Cut it out. You're making me blush staring at me like that. Wait a minute. I'm currently like a little marshmallow ghost creature. Come on. Huh? The Digimon form info copying program, huh? It looks like a Poyomon, but it's actually an original piece of malware designed by Hootie. If he touches you like that for 3 seconds, you can copy all his account information, right? Never thought you could do that with an avatar. You've really turned into quite the hacker. Don't worry, I'm actually happy about it. Lately you've been in Hootie all the time. Now you need my help a little, right? I'm actually really nervous, but with you and me working together, I think we can do it. Matayoshi's here, he's heading for the community area. Now we connect to him with our secret line. Only you can hear my voice, so wait for my word to get started. Poyo!
Oh, Ryuji!
Hey, Ryuji, thanks for contacting me. Oh, Manetric, hold on. Yeah, well, I'm still really in your debt. Don't be so formal. How'd things turn out for Erika? They let her out of the hospital pretty quickly. Oh, is that right? That's great. It's been a long time since we talked. So how are you? Work going okay? Not bad. Net security stuff, you know. Oh, that's terrific. That's really important work these days. Anyway, Detective Matayoshi, there's something I want your advice about. Oh, sure. What is it? Oh, we're up. Huh? What's with this guy? Looks like a Digimon. Must have come in from Kowloon. He's gonna pester the visitors here. Go on, move along, you. The target has spotted us. Go to Plan B2. No, sorry about that. That's my pet. So even students have Digimon these days? Yes, sorry, but would you mind grabbing him for me? Oh boy, what's the road coming to? Fine. Doesn't look dangerous. Oh no, it's Date. Besides, it's kind of cute, a little. We're unintentionally getting some action here. That isn't a Digimon, that is our character. If she doesn't let me go soon, I'm gonna blow my cover right through this avatar. You're gonna what? I said we're getting action. I didn't think you meant that one. Whoa, Dead Star, chill out. Stay still, don't move. Just listen to me, stay still. Hey, Date, quit playing around and give that young man back his pet. Okay, here.
デジモンはちゃんと管理しておけよな。
Keep a hold on that Digimon ears. Otherwise, I'll have to take you in.
はい。
Sorry about that.
ちょうどいい。紹介するよ。
Great timing. Let me introduce you. This is my coworker Date.
お前と同じ口でな。
Two were cut from the same cloth. I thought you should meet.
よ。
Hey there.
どうも。
Nice to meet you too.
見た目は妙ちきりんだが、警察官
She
と
looks
しては
weird,
まあ頼
but
りに
she's
な
a
る。
fine policewoman. You
困
can
った
count
時
on
は
her if
俺
you're
と
ever
頼
in
ってみ
trouble.
ろ。だってお前もだ。
Date,
ユ
you
ージの
too.
男気と
You
根
just
性は
got guts, I'll
俺の
vouch
お
for
墨
him.
付きさ。ハッカーってのはた
His
ま
only
に傷だ
flaw
が
is he's an unrepentant hacker.
又吉さん。
Jeez, is it that obvious?
俺ももう年だ。いつどうなるかわからん。
I'm an old man
そう
now.
なった後
Who
は
knows when my time
若
will
い
be
者
up?
同士で
You
助け合
young
ってくれ。
bloods will need to look out for each other.
そんな。
What? Come on, you'll never die, Matayoshi. You're unkillable.
又吉さん。
What is that pose?
誰が死ぬか引退の話だ。
Who's talking about dying? I mean
勝手に殺す
retirement.
なバカ野郎が。
Don't put me in my grave before my time, punk.
ん？これはいかんな。
Huh? Damn it.
本部からっすか。
HQ?
指名手配のハッ
Yeah,
カーが
one of our
空路に
informants
現
tipped
れ
us
た
on
そう
a
だ。
fugitive hacker we got a
タレコミ
warrant
が
on.
よし。うまくいけば現行
Cool,
犯
maybe
逮捕
we
で
can
きますね。
catch him
す
red-handed.
まんリュウジ。相談の件は後で必ず
Sorry,
聞
Ryuji,
か
you'll
せ
have
て
to
もら
wait a
う。
little longer for that
ハッカー
advice.
絡みですか？だったら俺も
The
行きます。
hacker's involved. In that case, I'm coming
そ
too.
いつは助かる。行くぞ、リュウ
That'll
ジ。
be a big help.
Date.
Let's go, you two.
作戦どうなったんだ。
What about our plan?
おい、どこ行くんだよ。まさか追いかけるつもりか。
Hey, CJ,
その
welcome
姿
in.
で。
How you doing, CJ? Having a good one?
Yeah, I've been here for a while, but I was not to go through your storyline. I've been here for like 5 minutes ish.
All right. Well, welcome in. Or, welcome in 5 minutes ago. Hey, where are you going? You're not planning on chasing them dressed like that, are
無
you?
茶だって。おい。
That's crazy. Hey.
なんだよ。置いていきやがって。
Leaving me here like that. Why does it feel like you is crushing on our character? I thought...
いいじゃないか。放っておけよ。
Oh, just let them go. But
少しくらいあいつらに貸
you
してや
can
れ
lend
ばい
it
い。
to them for a while.
あいつはお前の親友だ
Are
ろ。
those friends of yours? Don't worry, they'll
心
come
配
back
しな
to
く
you.
ても必ずお前のところに。
そう。
I wonder.
そうさ。
They will, I'm sure of it.
俺の言うことが
My
間違
words are
い
always
だった
true,
こ
are they
と。
not? Just like mine. Oh man, we're so similar.
そうだな。
I suppose so. I like how we're just playing as a Poyomon now. Oh no, I'm hot now. Alright. Yeah, we're getting close to Digivolving and stuff, so that's good. It almost feels like we haven't been to this floor yet. I have never heard of Sethmon. getting a lot of extras. And then next we got Geckomon. And he's dead. Yeah, I think level 50 to 55 is when we can start digivolving stuff again. What would this be for? Oh, it's a key, isn't it? I think we can probably speed this part up. That should help. He's not dead yet. Oh man. Oh, CJ, did just in case, did you ever find out which Jiggy we were missing?
Yeah, I said you're gonna have to go back and check because that's the only way to figure it out. Because when we checked, I said we checked we checked 7 of the 7 of the 10. So the only one I said it could be was the Jinjos again, Nabnut, or Nachi. You have to check them again. And I think we ran over everything else.
Alright.
So yeah, you have to check.
Yeah, we'll just have to do that. I don't look forward to having to climb that tree 4 more times.
Oh yeah, Jiggies. The Jinjos, I mean. Well, the one you get with the B. So I don't know what it is, but we checked everything else. It has to be one of those 3. It physically can't be anything else.
Yeah, well, we'll find it though. I mean, that's also a possibility.
I mean, it has to be one. It literally has to be there. Like, it can't just despawn.
Because I know where I got the last video. I guess we left the level so the Jiggy wouldn't be there anyway.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Because I didn't notice that. Because I thought you just missed the one that was over by the bird. If I wouldn't have had you lead the level and messed it up, that was on there. I just didn't think it would come down to that issue.
Oh, it's all good. I'm surprised something like this hasn't happened earlier. Where like we're just missing one and we can't figure out which one. We've gone a pretty far way, and I guess if it was going to be any level, it was going to be that one.
Yeah, the thing is, I know which ones they are. That's what I said. I'm pretty sure you grabbed them. The only thing is, like, if you reloaded a save when you fell, maybe it wasn't picked up.
Yeah. There's a lot of these guys. Oh, that's not great. And that's great. Yeah, I'm probably way over leveled. Not that I'm complaining about that. Which ones are we going for? I think what we're going for in the end is the... We got Mirage Galgamon, he has another form. So we're definitely getting that. There's like no option, it's just, it's there. Why not? Oh what?
It's my end because of the weather, or is it because it's like the string keeps spinning for me?
The lag spike just hit.
Okay, so it's not me. Okay, thank God. Let's say, am I crazy? I am crazy, but yeah. So cool.
Just typing it in chat.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, I was just making sure it's not me because it did it a couple times, so I'm like, so I just kept refreshing, like, is it me? I love how I just played a trap card when I have Jinzo on the field.
Oh, you're doing one of the Digimon games.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh yeah, that's right, Yu-Gi-Oh. That's what I meant.
Oh, that's not good. You just changed your heart, my Jinzo. Alright. Oh, you just wiped my field. You bastard. Have him back, please. Thank you.
Actually, yeah. Oh man, I remember the old Yu-Gi-Oh game. I don't think I ever beat it though.
Oh yeah, I'm doing the early days one, so this is like the Eternal Duelist Soul, which was like the one of the Game Boy games or Game Boy Advance games, I think. So yeah.
Well, because I think I had one, but not a proper one. Like I think that it was on like one of those. Remember when companies used to send you like demo discs with a whole bunch of games that you had demos for? For like PlayStation. I don't think Nintendo did that.
No,
Yeah.
PlayStation did. Nintendo never did shit.
Well, I think it was for PlayStation that it was like one of those discs that had a bunch of demos on it.
Yeah, because there was one. Because I remember that one. I think I still have one that had like that has like a Crash Bandicoot on it, and a couple other little demos and stuff like that. I still have like one of those discs.
It's kind of unfortunate that they don't still do. Well, no, they do demos. You just download them now.
No, that's not my Game Shark disc. Okay.
I still got the Game Shark for the Nintendo 64.
Yeah, I don't have that no more. I did give my I'm mad about that. I gave my original Nintendo 64 to my nephew, and I think they got rid of it, unfortunately. Which I should have probably just kept it.
I sold mine, so I'm also not happy about that. I wish I still had it.
Because I still would have had it, because I still have my I still have my GameCube. I still have all my DSs, all my 3DSs, all my I have my words. I have what is that thing called? I have my Game Boy Colors. I have all those stuff like that.
Yeah, I got rid of all my old stuff. I might still have one of the Game Boy Advances. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't think that was a good move on my part now. But, you know, hindsight being what it is.
My games with my nephew, like he did something easy, that's what mine worked out well. So that was on my half, but he's my only technical nephew. So that's why he probably got like a little bit more extra stuff. But yeah. Should've kept everything else.
Yeah, I should have kept all my stuff too. I think I still have the Game Boy Advance SP, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's the one I still have. I have my blue one. I recently was actually just playing like Dungeon Dice Monsters and Mortal Kombat on it, but now they released the Yu-Gi-Oh! Earlier days, and now I can actually play it on my Switch.
Yeah, I think the reason I still have it is because it wouldn't sell for anything.
Yeah. A lot of
Like,
things don't do sales where you want trade-ins and shit.
yeah, it was like GameStop
So
that I sold a lot of this stuff at, but you know.
Yeah, a lot of my games are very old, and they're like, well, we don't actually have a buyer for those anymore, so we'll take them for like $1 or something. I said, yeah, you can kiss my ass. Those have been like my Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. I feel like a better selling model for that would be more like, you know, thrift store, where it's like, okay, we'll sell it for you and we'll give you a percentage of the sale. We've got you cornered, you punks. Give up peacefully. Relax, Date, leave it to me. Hey, we know who you are. Even if you log out, it's all over for you. Now show yourselves. Shut up. So what if you found us in Eden? Once we make it to the logout zone, we can disappear in the real world. Get out of here before you get hurt, old man. Oh, CJ?
Yeah, the delay must be insane because I don't see any delays, so you just step on the platform before you're on.
Well, there's a lot of platforms here, but
I mean, I don't see any commentaries, just walking.
yeah. Well, yeah, no, the delay is going to be bad as long as the lag spike is going on.
Okay. I was just making sure that I'm not far behind you because I don't even see you talking to an NPC.
Yeah.
I want story.
Well, I mean, you're hearing it here, so.
It's not the same.
Yeah, it isn't. My voice acting isn't the best, so.
Same.
Who are you calling old man, punk? You're not fit to clean Mariyoshi's shoes. I told you to relax, Date. Now go. Date! Ah!
You killed my witch, you bitch.
Get back, this is between hackers. So that's it, huh? You should have just backed off, idiots. Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, no, yeah, there's gonna be a little bit to the dialogue in the stream.
Yeah, as I said, like, yeah, it's very far.
You should have just backed off, idiots. Ready to mix it up, partner? Alright, they have a Triceramon and a Monochromon.
I think I'm going to take Gaia and Curse of Dragon out of my deck and the Fusion card because I've never drew all three. And it's never come up the fact that I needed it. Like, I want to do it, but it's just never. Like, I even used the Witch to get the Curse of Dragon, and still nothing. Okay, I'm taking a moment with that.
Ooh, this isn't good.
Okay.
Oh, stream caught itself up. We're in the battle now.
It looks like it. Okay, yep, you're now battling the hell's the? I can't remember his name.
Triceramon and Monochromon.
Oh no, you're fighting one of the frog helpers and the poop.
Oh, let me see. Oh, it's just the normal battle then. It's not caught up. I only saw from like the side.
Because I know Monochromon is a dinosaur, I'm like, that's not Monochromon.
Yeah, Monochromon is looking a little different from how I remember.
I know he was that yellow. Or had a
Or poop
bag
shaped.
on his back.
Hey Debaccio, welcome in. You came in just in time for a lag spike, so the stream is a little behind. But how goes it? Hopefully you're having a good one.
Hey Bear, pick a pack. Red Eyes pack, Dark Magician, or Mystic Elf.
Red Eyes.
I got a pot of green, too bad you can't run more than one. I'm taking these damn things out of my deck. Okay, so goodbye, Cursed Dragon.
I'm going from Monochromon first.
Goodbye, Dragon Champion. Knight. Goodbye, Polymerization.
Alright, yeah, no, we're gonna win this, but it's not great.
You just got to the guy with the yellow shirt. It looks like whoever the dude is with the striped hat that looks like a bookie or a racehorse dealer.
Yeah, that's the battle I'm in. It's from that dialogue, so. Yeah, it does look like the stream is starting to catch up. So you might be towards the end of the lag spike. Oh man, I miss Electro House. I'm doing pretty good, Debaccio. You know, can't complain. Or, you know, it was a day where I wanted to get stuff done, but ended up having to get other people's stuff done instead. So, wasted my day on that, but, you know, nothing bad.
Solid.
Yep, we took out Monochromon, now we're on to Triceramon. This is kind of a neat team though, I like this. They do what? Yeah, that's on our side. That's Ryuji's Digimon. Yeah, he keeps powering himself up and not attacking. Out of all the ones to get the combo on, that was not the one that needed it. Well, you know, if we're getting the lag spike out of the way now, I'll live with that. Oh, we got 2 memory ups. Level ups for everyone. Damn, you're a hacker like us, but you're working with the cops?
スキルもないやつがハッカーを語るんじゃね
You're working with that fuzz? Oh man.
5-0, one time.
Only once, man. You drop the soap and that's it.
3 lines and a spine. I can give you a bunch of names for cops. I'll do this.
Punk, you ain't good enough to call yourself a hacker.
言うようになったじゃねえか、リュウジ。
I'm proud of you, Ryuji. Oh, I think Date likes Ryuji.
おい、伊達、何ぼーっとしてんだ。
Hey, Date, quit spacing out. Take him in. Yeah, you guys over there. You're gonna spill where you logged in.
お前と一緒にいたデジモンがいないな。あいつもお前のデジモン
The
かい？
Digimon that was with you isn't here. Was that your Digimon
Yeah.
too?
デジモンにもいるんですよ
Nah, even among Digimon, there are some real weirdos. Sure. Dade, stop wooing over him and just bring in the person. Oh, she punched him. She punches everyone. Phew, Haruka finally turned me back to normal. This is the form I like best. Oh, what are you all so down about?
アカウント権限を奪うのに失敗した？エリカの記憶では
You couldn't
成
steal
功
the
したこ
account
とになって
permission?
たけど？
But in Eric's memory, it seemed like it worked.
成功したよ。
It worked alright. Didn't you notice?
伊達マキコに接触
You
したでしょ。
touched Makiko Date,
あの
right?
時、彼女の
When
ア
you
カウント
did
を
that,
手に
we
入れた
stole
ら
her account
警
info.
部補の権限があれば十
A
分だ。
lieutenant's permissions are plenty, right, Ryuji?
あ
Yeah.
よ、お待たせ。
Yo, sorry I couldn't help out before. What's
こ
going
れ
on
から
now?
サーバーに侵入する
We're about to break into the server.
じゃあアカウント権限は手に入った。
Cool, so you got the account permissions, huh? Good job.
っていうか、な
But
んで
why
ま
the
た電
Cyber
脳
Crimes
犯罪捜査
Investigation
課なんだ。
Unit again?
前回上白にマルウェアを仕掛けたが
We tried using
think the
malware in
Jogo Akamashi
Kamishiro, but the info we got back wasn't so good.
はあそれでもっと特定の
I
データを
guess
攻め
that
る
means
必
you
要があ
need
る
more
ってこと。
specific
So-
data, right?
電脳犯罪捜査課のサーバーからあるデータを盗んだ
Oh, Debaccio, how did your game night go, by the way? I know it'll be a bit before you hear this, but you know. Yeah, we need certain data from
ザクソンからの情
cybercrimes.
報では
According to info from Zaxxon, some
上
years
白は
back,
ある企業を
Kamishiro
不正
made
買収して
legal
いたそ
acquisition.
の時ことが露見しないように電脳犯
The
罪
upper
捜査
ranks
課の
in the
上層部に
cybercrimes
手を回していた
investigation
らしい
unit helped to cover the whole thing up.
奴らまで上白と癒着してたってのが世も末だね。
So even they're in cahoots with Kamishiro, huh? The world has really turned to crap.
今回はその証拠を狙うエリカ
Yeah, and we need proof. Erika?
作戦を説明するよ。
Okay, I'll run down the plan.
侵入するのは対象
Be
の LA サ
breaking
ーバ
into
ー
one
の
of the
中で
spare domains
予
in the
備領
Eden
域、ここ
server.
からメインネットワーク
From
上
there,
の
we'll directly
レアな
access
情
and
報データ
extract
に
the
直接
target
アクセス。
data.
まず私が
First, I
手
use
に入れた
Makiko
伊達マキコ
Date's
のアカウン
stolen
ト権限を
permissions to
利用して
identify the
お
target
兄ちゃん
data.
と君は
Deadstone and Ryuji will take
予
Wormmon
備領
into
域
the
エリア
spare
に侵入
domain
し、この
area.
エリアはメイ
That
ンネ
area
ッ
is
トワークの
outside
外
the
にあ
main
った
network and is usually
普段は
empty,
ほ
so
とんど
you
無人
should
だか
be
ら
able to sneak in.
そこからメインネットワークへの
From
接
there,
続
you
ポイ
have
ント
to
を
find
見
the
つけ出して
connection point to the
ダウン
main
ロード
network
にそ
so
の
we can
なんで
download.
ワームモンまで一緒なんだ？
Why is Wormmon coming
この
with
子は
us?
連絡員
He's our
目
go-between.
当てのデータを見つけたら
When
私
you
がワー
find
ム
the
モン
target data, I'll
偽造
send
パスを
Wormmon a forget the forged
この子
pass,
と
since
私の
he
間の
and I
通信
have
回
an
路が独
independent
立しているか
transmission
ら
route.
傍
It'll
受
be
さ
hard
れ
to
にくい
intercept. What'd you say, CJ?
お兄ちゃんは
You
ワーム
said
モン
your-
から
you
偽造
said
パスを
Wormmon
受け
was
取っ
like
て
your intercept or something. I was like, pause.
Yeah. He's on interception duty. I guess. Ryuji, you'll take the fake pass from
デ
Wormmon
ータを吸い出す
and
君は
extract the data.
お兄ちゃんが端末を操作している時の護衛役。
You'll be on duty while Ryuji runs the terminal.
ダウンロードのタイミングが一番無防備になるから気を
Maybe
つけて。
both. We'll be most defenseless during the download, so stay sharp.
予備サーバーとはいえセキュリティは厳重なはずだ向かってくるやつには片っ端からコッパを食らわしてやれ
Even though it's a spare server, the security will be tight. You'll need to whack them systematically.
コテンパンにしろって意味だよ
He means kick their butts.
ユージはたまに不思議な言葉を使うよね。鉄砲玉とか、肩木とか。
Ryuji sometimes uses strange slang like whack, meat eater, and schlong slopper.
お興味があるなら俺が後で教えてや
I
る
don't know what you're talking about. I'm just reading the dialogue, man.
I can't confirm or deny because the stream is fucked up.
Yeah.
But I 100% know that's not what was said in this game.
Just some snag choking, you know? You want me to teach you?
私のデジモンに
Not after I just said that. Don't teach my Digimon weird
変っ
stuff.
てなんだよかっけんだぜ
What do you mean weird? It's cool. It's really cool to choke on a hot dog, right, Ryuji?
話を脱線させるな俺た
Let's
ちがやる
stay
ことは
on
分かった
subject. Okay.
I just
You know what you have to
part
do?
where it says meat eater.
You
俺の
what?
役目は
It's got the part where Wormmon just said Ryoju is a meat eater, and yeah, can you teach it? Want me to teach you? That's where I'm at right now.
Yeah. So, how much of that sentence did you think I made up?
About 95% of it.
Well, funny then that I only made up like 5% of it. The meat eater was all on them.
Okay, I'll give you a meat eater for it for you.
And you know, he's teaching Wormmon weird things about eating meat.
千歳はこっちで陽動
You
担
want to
当。
suck the meat off the bone.
Oh yeah. Well, especially with those worm mandibles.
Gross.
Yodabachio, how'd game night go? Hopefully you won some rounds. You'll make a diversion in the real world. Use a burner device to send a suspicious message to Date. She'll make a request to the appropriate team for a pursuit, maybe an analysis. Then we'll use Date's transmission log to slip into the
メイ
main
ンネット
network.
ワーク内に侵入。閲覧記録を通信記録にすり替える。
We'll swap the inspection log for the transmission
な
log.
るほどなそれで直接ネットワークにアクセスしても
Great
足
idea.
がつかないってわけ
That
か
way we can connect directly to the server and still cover our patooties.
了解じゃあやりますか
Roger that. Okay, let's
向
do
こうで
this.
合流だ
話はまた後でな今は作戦に集
We'll
中しよう
talk
ぜ
later. For now, we concentrate on the mission. All right. All right, we're going to quickly go to the Digilab to check some stuff out. Okay, well, we're getting decent items now. We're not really getting what we need, though. Also, CJ, if you were a Digimon, what Digimon would you be?
Digimon was last leg. I thought to be a Digimon, so I have to think about that.
Oh, it's all good, no rush. me see. Jumanji can't digivolve into anything yet because HP is way too low. We're looking at a lot of HP. What nature raises HP again? We're probably okay for Dwarf on stats. It'll take a little more than planned, but whatever. I'm thinking if we ever want to get to either Imperial Dramon or Grand Kawagamon, we're gonna need to give Jumanji that Vigor Mushroom. You're far away. You only need attack and speed, and you're well on your way for both. So by the time you get to level 60, Mirage Galgamon should be good to Digivolve. So it's really just Jumanji that we need to worry about.
I know what Digimon Bear would be.
What would I be?
Be Bearmon.
That's such a cop-out, though.
But it's like a little bear with like a backwards hat and stuff like that. Like low chains and stuff. It's always been a cool dude.
Oh wow, that gave him a lot of HP, actually. Yeah, we're now at like 1500 HP. Actually, that might be all we needed. Yeah, we can get Grand Kawagamon already. Wait, what is this little butt horn supposed to do? There's no way with this giant bulky body he's using that butt horn for much.
I hate how the stream just caught up and it shows you turn behind to his back as it's just wiggling.
Well, I mean, that's neither here nor there.
We just have to catch up to that.
I mean, why not? 150 defense.
But I think this would be a cop out if I picked Agumon Burst Mode as the Digimon I would be. But all serious, I think I'd just be Calamon. Like literally a crystal turned into a Digimon to help them Digivolve. I'm just support.
CJ, do you need a hug or?
What?
It's okay, CJ.
You know, Bear, you're nothing but you're Boxmon. You're literally just a box.
Oh man, I'll be the sexiest box out there. Oh, by the way, lag spike is over.
Yeah, I said that when I saw you wiggling his butt in my face. I'm like, ah.
That sounds about right.
Because I said the comment of why did the lag spike have to fix while you're literally turned to the back of Kawagumon shaking its stinger. I'm like, yeah, that's just what it is, unfortunately.
Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, we're gonna need to train up defense and speed for. He's after doing the item thing. Yeah, and sadly, I don't think Grand Kuwagamon becomes anything. I think that's the end of that evolution chain.
Now break it into materials and start all over.
I mean, arguably, I could go to Grand Kuwagamon just to de-evolve into something else to get a different evolution. So you can kind of, you know, force it around like that.
How do you get your favorite Mon Charizard?
If I wanted to get Charizard, that would be the go screw yourself route. Okay, I forgot what I was doing.
Look at that B-butt.
Oh yeah, that's right, hold on.
Look, one of the worst bug type Pokemon. It's a scatterbug.
Oh yeah, sorry. Got distracted again. There should be toy forms of the Agumon line.
Did that check with everything? Yeah, it does.
We'll go up the Andromon. Oh, Craniumon. Forgot about this fella.
That's one of the knights. Yeah, that's one of the 7, whatever the frickin'
Yeah.
knights were in Data.
Yeah, the Royal Knights. They play a big role in this game. Yeah, not a lot can evolve yet. I didn't know Saber Leomon was in this game though, so.
Makes sense. All the Leo forms are probably in this game.
Well, they don't
I mean,
have like Heavy Leomon or the crazy one.
Well, you get Bancho Leomon. You said you speak in burst mode. It's kind of weird.
Also working up for Breakdramon again.
Breakdramon, the storm of friendship.
I don't think Breakdramon is giving anyone friendship with
I think you said Rangermon. Sorry.
No, Breakdramon.
Just Rangermon is Vmon's friendship egg armor form.
Okay, Kowloon level 4. This is the server we gotta go to for that.
Also, I just made Yugi's Exodia combo like useless. Because I have like Banisher of Light in my deck, which is like 2,000 defense points. As long as it's on the field face up, all cards are removed from play, so you couldn't use the Sangan or the Witch of the Black Forest effect to draw more Exodia pieces. He's so cute.
I want to check something. Just now that I'm a human, can I? Are there other peoples here?
Wait, you're a human? Okay, I'm out.
Yeah, I know. Listen. I know that my looks went downhill ever since I stopped being a Poyomon, but it's like it's just Poyomon with a very deep voice. Poyo, Poyo.
Puberty mom. Wait, what?
That's a pretty weird fantasy CJ.
Not a fantasy, never will be a fantasy, no, gross and ill.
Even if it says Poyo for you?
Is Survivor even worth it? Because it's like $20 right now. I was thinking about it. Now they have like a thing for an extra $3.99. You can get like a monthly pass or some nonsense. Plus another $3.99 get you like bonus shit in the game.
At the end of the day, Survive is like 70% visual novel, 30% gameplay. So if you like visual novels, then yes, it's worth it.
I like games with story, but I like gameplay more. So no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, I tried streaming Digimon Survive, and if people are up for it, I'll play more of it tonight, like later. But it is kind of hard to stream. These visual novels don't stream too well.
Yeah, because like I said, if I could see someone play and look at it, I'd be like, if I basically break down a dissection of like that, probably look up a stream.
Yeah, I mean the visuals are nice. Like it's not a bad visual novel. Gameplay plays like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. If you've ever played that.
I played all the Final Fantasies. You don't. I even played the tactical one on the DS.
But yeah, it plays like that.
Okay, so it's like it's kind of like how the original Fire Emblem played, where you move like a chess piece.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
it's your turn-based strategy.
That's okay. It's not the best. Yeah, I played a bunch of games like that, so I have memories of them. Just like it's not something I would reach for.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, and you know, being like unbiased, Survive. It's kind of bare bones.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like it's not a game that I'll be like, hey, I got nothing to do. I want to play a game. That wouldn't be the one I reach for.
Yeah. But like, I feel like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance does it better because the strategy aspect of it is kind of bare bones.
Yeah, and you can literally pick any path that you want to go. You can fight a bunch of stuff, get a bunch of leveling up items and equipment, and then basically go further in and stuff. Yeah, so Tactics is fun. Like I said, I'm a real Final Fantasy buff with stuff like that. So like playing stuff like that was just like a more strategy chess game. Tactics was very interesting.
Yeah, I like the. I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games other than Tactics Advance. But I did like Tactics Advance.
How can you say things like this?
I mean, I can't help what I can't help, man. I'm not against trying out the older ones, though I'm not very interested in a lot of the newer ones.
Yeah, like I said, the new ones suck. I don't care what anyone says. The MMO style sucks. I don't need to play a Final Fantasy game where you go online to a cyber cafe and create a character and a backstory with a freaking tale and all types of other nonsense, like in a freaking Star Wars cafe. No, that's not Final Fantasy.
I mean, like, I'm alright with stuff like that, but at the same time, for me, Final Fantasy is like the 2D era. I don't know a lot about the 3D one, and I'm not overly interested in it.
I will put my cream on that stone, I promise you. It's like, that's why I said it's like, that's why I stopped after 12, because 13, I think, 13 they said still was a little bit, but I don't know, they started still going more to MMO era. But yeah,
well, for me, it's more graphics. Like, once it starts getting more realistic, then I'm kind of checking out.
I feel like the pixel graphics when I do it anyway. It's looks like, what was it? So yeah, I did all the Final Fantasy ones, even the original Final Fantasy one, because everyone thinks the one on the NES was the first one. Technically, the first one was the GameCube, was a Game Boy one. It was Final Fantasy Amana, which was in Japanese, which was in Japan. So I did all those, and I did up to Final Fantasy X, and then I did X and X2. And I even did, unfortunately, the one on the GameCube one, which was the worst one ever existed, where it was like a, you had to carry around like this little crystal thing, and you had to carry it in battle, and you had to like put it in a place where you had to stay within the ring. Like, it was like a purification circle, and if you stepped out of it, you got like poisoned and damaged like badly. It was weird.
And my whole thing with Final Fantasy though is like once the graphics get realistic, like I don't know. I don't care so much for that.
Yeah, I'm not an MMO person, so like when I see a bunch of people talking in a DM in my game and stuff like that, I'm like, yeah.
No talking in my game.
It's like some games I can deal with, like I can turn the chat off, but those ones I'm just like, I can't do this.
Well, it's like one of those things where like the game is trying too hard to be
definitely
something.
I know like 15 and stuff has like all these new things where they're trying to add like freaking, there's literally like a thing where there's a dance contest. I'm like, what the hell is this nonsense?
Well, like I'm fine with like wacky zany stuff, but it needs to
fit.
Yeah. Like if the game is just that kind of game, then that's fine.
That's basically what it is, because it's like you're not really battling anything except for like, I think you're doing like group battle. It's just like, it takes away from the original aesthetic.
But yeah, so it's like I'd be up for playing the older Final Fantasy games if I ever had a opportunity.
Yeah, that's why I wish the original one was on the NSO, because I know it's on the because I have an NES Classic and a Super NES Classic and a PlayStation Classic. Those ones have games loaded onto them, like ported, like it's like you turn it on, there's like a library of games you can play. Yeah. The original Final Fantasy is on that one, but it's never been put on Nintendo Switch Online, unfortunately.
What about shortcuts to Baccio?
Starmon. Cosmic, whatever his name is, what is it called?
Yeah, this guy had a Starmon and the Golden Starmon. Or Super Starmon, whatever his name is. I kind of like when Digimon does that, though, where they just have, like, a whole bunch of Digimon that look almost the same and have, like, minor things. Like, Super Starmon is just gold with glasses and little tassels on his glove. Because I don't need, and you see this a lot in like older Japanese games where like you have blue slime and red slime, and purple slime, and slime with a top hat. And that's enemy variations. And I'm fine with that. I think that's okay.
And each can do different things to you, right? Some can curse you, some can poison you. It's kind of like a Metroidvanias with the Castlevania games, stuff like that. Like it brings a new aesthetic.
But on top of that, it's like it adds more content to a game without bloating the game's file size.
Yeah, because then when you fight like the Medusa heads, like the one they knock you around and stuff like that, but then you got the gold one that freaking like stone your ass.
Yeah, I miss that. I don't like how modern games are so heavy into like everything has to be a different monster. But then again, you know, it speaks for itself. You can just look at the file size of a modern game and look at the file size of a game from like the early 2000s, and yeah, it's self-explanatory. Not that most people care about file size, but I always think it's better to keep files as low in size as possible because it makes games more accessible. Like if I need a $5,000 computer to play a single game, that's not a game I'm interested in.
Yeah, that's why I don't do randomizers and stuff like that. I'm not buying a whole new computer just to do that. If I can't do it on my laptop, I don't care.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm like. I mean, my computer's alright. It's not like high power, but it's not low power. It's like a mid to entry level gaming PC. But if my computer can't play the game, I'm not interested in it. I'm not upgrading just for that. It need to be one hell of a game to convince me to do that. The server's unoccupied, but there are Digimon. That's unexpected, so they recognize the Digimon programs are useful too. Wow, whoa, tighter security than the Kowloon Digimon. They must have picked it up from Kamishiro, better be on guard. You got it, boss. What's with this boss stuff? Huh? Did I use it wrong? I chose it from some phrases I found on the net. I was trying to sound like you, Ryuji. Well, it's not wrong exactly, but Capo would be better in this case. Anyway, quit it with the mafia, with bosses and mafia slang. Doesn't really suit you. Aw, fine. Well, once in a while is fine, okay? Coolio, bro, thanks.
You know he said cool, he did not say coolio, okay?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just reading the dialogue.
Just lying.
You're so much like Erica now. She used to copy me when she was a kid too. For her, it wasn't how I talked, it was hacking. But at some point, she got even better at it than I did. I share memories with Erica, that's why I'm becoming more like her. Memories, huh? Enough with the chit chat. Time to work, yo. Oh no, is this the segment when we start planking? You know, like the kids. You gotta be hip like the kids, CJ.
Say hip one more time, you're gonna pop yours.
You know, I want to say something, but I don't actually know what it means.
Wait, if you're one of these, be careful.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to say it, because I don't know what it means. And I feel like one of these days, I'm going to say something where I don't know what it means, and I'm going to get in trouble for it.
Well, type it to me and I'll tell you if you said it.
Alright, I'll type it to you. Hold on.
Watch, I don't know what it means either.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I've heard people say it, but as much as I like to joke about it, I am most likely not hip with the kiddos.
That's just a thing to basically
さ
make you look
あ行こ
like a douche. It's just basically agreeing with them in like a snarky way. It's basically it's douche energy basically. It's douchebag energy.
Oh, okay. So it's like Surfer Bro on the beach who keeps trying to pick up your wife, but keeps failing, and then acts like they were actually not failing.
And then, yeah, like they're basically like, oh, yeah, well, I didn't want her anyway type thing.
Yeah, you know, and then they go to like McDonald's bathroom and cry.
Then your friend calls you out by saying that. I'm like, yeah. But they don't use the no part. They just say the first part.
Yeah, and then they just end up doing drugs, and the police end up picking them up because they're tweaking out in the middle of the street.
Okay, that's a backstory.
Well, it's not a me backstory. I've never done drugs in my life. Never planned to.
ハック開始だ
Pretty many times you have to beat
なんとかなったね
the first people before I unlock the second wave. I think it's 5 times each. I'm just kicking Yugi's ass like 5 times. I'm trying to remember this damn game. It's been so many years.
It's like, oh no. I like the aesthetic of this area, but its layout's kind of confusing.
I love how you was about to say something and you said, oh no, because you thought about not saying it.
It's like walking up to... Have you ever tried doing this just to troll people? Like, you know how... This is a while back. But, oh, what is it? You know, like how when cops are trying to probe into people who are doing drugs, and they always come off as like, yeah, no, this is obviously a cop.
Yeah.
Especially when they're like, hey kids, do you guys happen to have any of the good Mary Jane? Like they're trying to use like outdated slang words. Have you ever tried to do that to people just to like freak them out?
I will say something. The most funny thing ever happened when I was in northern Canada with my friend. And he was like, and we're just walking around, and he goes, and we're like, he goes into a Mountie, right? And he's like, and he just comes out of nowhere and says, I smell weed. I'm like, what? And then the Monty looks around to make sure no one's there, reaches on the back of his hat, and hands my friend a pre-rolled joint. I'm like, so this is what we do? That's what
ハ
we're
ック
doing?
開始だ
Like, this is what we're doing? Like, I'm looking at him, and he's reaching for it, like, I don't know. He's like, well, just basically hands that to you, he can basically say in possession and put you, I don't know. I don't trust this dude right now. If he's willingly handing you a blunt, well, this is where we're at.
Yeah, that does seem suspicious, doesn't it?
What I'm saying is stay out of northern Canada, folks.
Yeah, Canada's fine. I've been there a few times.
Yeah, I've done my time.
Actually, I still like that, when I went to... I don't remember where exactly in Canada. But, you know, I went there as a kid. You know, teenager. And they let me into a bar because I always kind of look older than I am. So they're just like, yeah, no, you're fine. You know, I just got some bar food. I'm left, but that was funny.
When I was younger, this dude was like he got me. Okay, this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be a thing. Dude actually knows what this is. So when I was 13, he got me into the door of pinups, and I looked around like, why do people pay money for this?
Yeah, I never really understood why people pay money for that either. That's probably for the best about you. Drugs largely aren't worth it.
Yeah, my meds will be. Last my order was the 5th, so they'll probably be ready for pickup in a couple, like tomorrow-ish or some shit. My monthly meds. Yeah, but I need them because otherwise the pain in my neck will become paralyzing and could be very bad. The only weed Bear does
here is what?
The only weed Bear does is seaweed. And his
Actually, yes, I love seaweed.
That's why I made the joke.
Oh, actually, speaking of which, me listening to that Wario music was like this morning was more of a telling story of what my day was going to be like. This is what I have for dinner.
I was waiting for you to say it was a cry for help.
No, I love that music.
Oh yeah, Wario is not bad. I was just this was your basically going to start like put out as a cry for help.
No. Yeah, I wouldn't ask for help, so.
Bear, blink twice if you need help.
Even if I did, I would never ask for it.
Bear, take off the glasses and blink twice if you need help.
I wouldn't need to take off the glasses anyway, they only have one lens.
Take off the hat, Bear, blink twice.
Oh, this place is confusing. But nah, I'm like the kind of person to where when I need help, I don't ask people for it.
Detriment to myself, where I help people to my own detriment and not worry about myself.
Oh yeah. But no, also is that I'm just so used to people having strings attached whenever they do something for you that it's like, whenever people do things for me, I'm always like trying to make triple sure that that there's nothing attached.
顔も知らないおまわりさん利用しちゃってすみません。これも世のため人のためお嬢のため。
Wait, did I get pro played? I think I got pro played. Yeah, I just got pro played.
What about propane and propane accessories?
I just got pro played.
Oh.
Because I basically use Graceful Charity to throw out a Blue Eyes, and I use Monster Born to bring it back, and the dude's face down card with a Penguin Soldier. You piece of shit.
Sorry to use you like this, Miss Unknown Cop, but it's all for the good of the world, the people, and her. Yuck.
Maybe the PNG can blink. I've seen weirder shit with
Oh yeah, no, I'm blinking right now. Huh, what's this number? Hello? This is Date from the Special Office of Violent Crime Squad 1 Cybercrime Investigation. Your mouth is a mouthful. Would you imagine having to say that every time you picked up the phone? Picked up some suspicious terminal access, so I want to investigate. I want the investigation unit to run an analysis. My ID is... Dang it, Bobby. Transmission log has been registered from the target user onto the main server.
Yeah, he's working as a CRT operator, so I've seen worse on phones, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's answering service, by the way.
It's what?
Answering services.
Yeah.
I used to, like, you know, that's a CRT operator, but yeah, I've done worse.
Beginning conversion to inspection log. Digimon, stop texting me while I'm doing illegal stuff.
Hey, you want to buy some seaweed?
Just like I'm wearing a trench coat and I'm just like pulling people into that. I was like, hey, you want to buy some premium seaweed? This stuff's right from the Seto Inland Sea. You wouldn't even know. Question, why were you suddenly unable to log into Eden a few months ago? Account rating. What is the name of Slayer Dramon's sword? Fragarak, Balmung, or Levitine? Balmung.
First question.
What was the name of Slayer Dramon's sword? And I'm sorry, I see Balmung and I'm thinking of Mung Doll from Chowder cartoon.
I'm thinking Balmont, like the sword in like Castlevania.
Yeah, no, they're all linked. Like Levitine, yeah. I've seen that name a few times in different shows.
Frag could be like a fragment of a blade. I don't know. I'm thinking B or C.
Yeah, I don't think it's Levitine. I feel like I've heard Fragarak before in Digimon, so I'm gonna go for that.
Yeah, the only thing Balmor is because it's actually the name of a sword just spelled differently.
Just imagine Mung Doll with a sword. That's the only character, that and Chowder are the only characters I remember from that show.
Yo, Yugi's deck is toxic, bro. He had a Penguin Soldier, and for some reason he still has Time Wizard.
I love Penguin Soldier.
He just rolled the fucking heads and destroyed my entire team. So I'm changing Heart in and destroying this damn Time Wizard. Get out of my game.
Oh, I've already been here. I don't know why the cops in this world have such like... This is like the kind of music you go to like a clothing store like Macy's or something.
Is this the type of music you rob Macy's in?
Oh, totally. Listen, if there isn't a boots and pants backbeat, I'm not there for it, alright? Which is funny because it's actually the exact opposite. If I feel like I'm hearing boots and pants to something, I'm like, nah, this is getting turned off now.
I gotta kill Yuki fast because he's stolen to get Exodia, you piece of shit. Why do you have Baby Dragon?
Nisei Dreamogemon.
さあ、行こう。
Wow. Yeah, they don't really have good security here, do they? I'm just one-shotting everything with normal attacks. I don't know how I'm still getting level ups for it, but I guess it makes sense that getting levels is so easy in Digimon when you have to grind a lot. Rada. Oh, Debaccio, would you happen to know if Grand Kuwagamon evolves into anything, or if that's the end of the line? Because Imperial Dramon is going to take a while.
Boss fight.
Mirage Galgamon is a what?
I said he evolves into Mob Bossmon who goes around pimp slapping people.
Oh man, that sounds like a good time.
What, to be pimp slapped?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
I mean, why not? Everything's an experience. Code scan. Yeah, I think it's the final one too. Red. So red on the right, blue on the left.
Tell me, does the evolve into Kaibamon?
To who? I mean, I'm sure there is an evolution for it. I just don't know if it's in this game.
No, I made a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I said Kaibamon. Kaibaman, whatever, the little card that basically automatically summons the blue eyes. It's like 200 attack.
Oh man, Gabumon's cute.
Gabumon what?
Gabumon is cute.
Okay.
Time to copy pasta?
They have dialogue when you kick their ass 5 times. It's actually funny.
Yeah, sadly I don't remember too much from Yu-Gi-Oh! Past the card game itself. I tried the app to get back into it, but I don't know, I feel like there's too many gimmicks now.
It is a lot now. I'm playing the original stuff, so it's like...
Yeah, I can imagine the original stuff being fun to get back into, but like, the way it is now, there's like 8 or 9 different like large overarching gimmicks, and then there's like countless small archetype gimmicks.
Yeah, because like I said, basically there's a lot of nonsense stuff that you can do because like there are a lot of stupid ass decks that just allow you to summon like 47 freaking times, and I just sit there like, why am I even having to deal with this? Like, and it's like the aroma decks and stuff like that are annoying because they can literally sit there, raise their life points, and like just drop your life points every time they summon. You can literally be killed on turn 0 where you don't even get to move. And then you got like Link summoning, XC summoning combinations that work together in a way where you can literally summon 5 monsters in 1 turn.
Oh yeah, no, when I played the app, I had an Exceed like deck that I made where it was like all like spaceships and equipment, vehicles and stuff, but pretty much like turn 1, I could get like a large battleship with like 5,000-6,000 attack points.
言いたいことがあるなら
I
言
know
え。
you ran the Anika Boom deck with the things that like 5,000 HP. Yeah, I know which one you did. I know which one that is. Yeah.
I didn't run any specific deck. I just made my own from the cards I had, but I
Those
did make
cards
them
are more.
theme decks.
Yeah, I'm just saying those cards like
沈
from the
黙は
Anika Boom
皇
deck
帝
where
と
you can
同
literally
じ。
like
そ
toss
れ
out
が
your
フーディ
entire
の
hand
ル
and
ールだ。
summon a monster with 5,000 attack points and shit. It's broken as hell.
And then there's the Galax Star stuff, which I had a deck for that. Silence equals consent. That's the Hootie rule. I'm not sure that's quite right.
俺の様子が
So
お
you said
か
Hootie
しい
roll, then I
か。
saw Hootie. Okay. I looked at the screen. I'm like, what?
So I seem strange, do I?
Yeah, you do.
お前が来てから
Since you
エリカ
came,
はよく笑う
Erika's
ように
been
な
a
っ
lot happier. Well, I'm glad Erika likes
た。感謝
CJ.
してる。
I'm grateful to you for that.
Cap.
お前は人の風下に立つなよ。
No cap, man.
男ならいつでも大将でいろ。
You don't need to
Get
stand.
out of here.
Oh man. You don't need to stand in anyone's shadow. A real man needs to lead.
なんだか変だよ。
Something strange.
In the neighborhood.
Yeah, he must have eaten something weird.
違うよ。
Who
ユ
you
ー
gonna
ジのこ
call?
とじゃなくて、デ
He
ータ
ate,
と一
he
緒に
ate his
何
own
か来る
sticky
よ。
webs. Wait, what?
Or maybe he ate like what I had for dinner. I had I had pizza with black olives and garlic.
Very belchy.
There was a lot of garlic. I still feel it. Actually, it was kind of funny because when I went over to my dog and gave him a hug, my dog seemed like panicked by the smell of garlic.
Like, bro, go take a shower.
Oh, I did. But no, because I just don't think he smelled garlic in a while. I haven't had it for a while. Hey, 54,
Like,
how
go take a
goes it?
shower. He's like, go take a shower and gargle mouthwash.
Yeah, go take a
Just
cold
smell it,
shower.
bro. I mean, that's other reasons for you.
No, he's not a vampire. Just garlic is very strong smelling, and he probably hasn't smelled it in years. Because they don't typically use it in cooking since it's not available.
I mean, what's wrong with being a vampire? I've been one for 497 years.
No, not Ryuji. Something's coming in with the data. It's peaking.
Peking duck.
It's peaking duck, and it's speaking binary.
なんだ
What's this?
セキュリティプログラムだ。
Oh
データ
no.
に仕込まれてたんだよ。
That's quite a duck.
It's a Kunimon.
Hey, Afro, how goes it?
Those are the ones from the fourth show where humans become Digimon.
Yeah, I like the Gabumon Form 1. I know what they become. Yeah, I was thinking of making a deck based on Lomomon, but...
The Warrior White.
There's gonna be a warrior of something here in a moment.
Lobo Kendo.
I'm doing pretty good. But how goes it with you guys? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I like Kendo Garurumon.
Yeah, Frontier. That's the fourth one. That's the episode.
手が離せない。お前やれ。
Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this. Yeah, because I like Kendo Garurumon. And what it evolved into. What kind of weird, like, otaku at a fancy show, light show thing was he doing with his swords there?
It's like a kendo stick.
Yeah, but he has two of them, and he's like doing like a little, like, you know, have you ever seen like in Japan when they have the idol shows and everyone has the glow sticks and they're doing the little dances?
Yeah.
Yeah, why did it look like that?
Oh, next time, okay. Next time that we go into Pokemon, remind me of that because I actually have an animation emote that I picked up from in the game that does something as cracked as that, but it looks like my character's on like every type of speed pill you can find in the trash can.
What if there are none in the trash can?
They're definitely in the trash can.
I feel like you're making a lot of assumptions.
Fair, if I want your opinion, I'll pistol whip it out of you.
Oh, don't worry, CJ. I'll give you my opinion anyway.
What's the chance this has more than 2,500? Okay, I guess not.
Opinion might be incoming now, actually. Or not. I'll never tell.
The dog is Zebra. I'm sorry, what? Why did I read that?
Hey, Cream the Pie. Fun intro. Welcome in. Are you talking about the Bad Dragon one?
Did you just magic cylinder my pot of green? You petty ass bitch. That's why I have 7 tools with bandit. I want my cards.
No, we're getting the dildo for your potty green, CJ. Don't worry. It's Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hacker Memory. Yeah, it's a Digimon game basically. Every Monday I do Digimon for Digimonday. Alright, well they're dead. I like how Triceramon and Monochromon were harder than he was. These two. Oh, I got the Human Spirit of Flame and of Light.
Wait, I missed the munchlax? Damn it. I didn't see him. Because that weird comment made me look down.
Which weird comment?
Yeah, exactly.
Cream the Pie was just responding to a legitimate business inquiry.
Something funny about since you made that joke about the thing. I know someone that actually, I think it was placed on their wish list on a throne thing before. Someone bought that for someone, bought them one of them, not the bad one though, just a regular one, and told them, "Yeah, I'm buying this for you because you're too frustrated to stream. Go." I was fucking crying.
That is savage.
It was like, yeah, you need. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, here's a sex toy. Go chill out a bit before you come back to stream.
I was fucking crying.
Oh, that's pretty great.
I was like, yeah, I'm buying this because, yeah, you need this.
That was a surprise. The security was hidden in the porn folder. Sorry about that. I wanted to help fight too. But I got a sudden digital stomachache. It's okay, we all respond like that to naked Edamon photos. It's a problem that only happens to Digimon. Why, what's up, Afro?
I think he's basically. I think they're saying that they're gonna show like hentai. I don't know. That's what I guess.
Hey, you guys go on back first. I have to sit here and look at this folder some more for science.
セキュリティがデリートしたせいで管理者に通報が行く。
Since the security was deleted, a notification is going to be sent to the admins.
ワームモンと先に戻っていろ。
They're going to be rushing to to prevent us from getting their porn photos. You go back, Wormmon, I'll take over from here.
一人で
Yeah, that's
大丈夫
Zudomon.
なのリュウジ
I got
Zudomon.
Zudomon, Mirage, Galgamon, and Dino Beamon.
Vulcan's hammer.
心配するな。
Don't worry, I'll
すぐに
follow
追い
you soon. Alright, now Ryuji's gonna go have some quality time alone in the police server with the porn folder.
There, so I got
Are you sure you want to delete the select? Oh, he's actually covering it up for the cops.
to delete your browser history. Wipe the slate clean.
Oh, I want to say something, but I also don't because I don't want people to look it up.
Yeah, don't. Definitely don't.
It was like a thing on the internet for a while to always tell people to look this up. It was, and then they would go look it up. It's bad. I don't think Neptuniumon's in this game. Are you sure you want to delete the selected data?
I think that's just Mega because it was never in the anime.
The Mega for Zudomon is Vikemon and Plesiomon at the moment.
I think it's Vikemon. Yeah, I remember that. That's all the thing for that.
Yeah, Vikemon was
They
in
never-
the anime.
that
Not
reunion
sure
thing I
about
never watched.
Plesiomon.
Vikemon not in the anime. Unless you mean the reunion one.
Yeah, Vikemon was in the reunion anime.
That's what I was about to say. Like, it was not an original. I wish it was. More cooler. Because the only one that actually went Mega was Ty and Matt. Who were the
Maybe I should check
Gabumon
the
and
evolutions.
Gabumon and Agumon.
Yeah, because I'm getting closer to Digivolving. So, yeah, you see, Neptuniumon's not in this one. It's Vikemon, Plesiomon, Marine Angemon, and Metal Garurumon. Plesiomon's probably better for its ability, but I kind of like Vikemon.
Turn to Marine Angemon. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, Marine Angemon is actually part of the meta for this game. The competitive meta. Because I believe it gets something akin to like Revival Blessing. Heals HP for all Digimon and removes all abnormal statuses. And restores 5% of ability points every turn.
Yeah, that's what it did in the anime because it would shoot out hearts and destroy like all types of viruses and bad stuff around them.
Yeah. I'm going for Imperial Dramon DM for Dino Beamon. So I can keep going up the Imperial Dramon line. Mirage Galgamon has the burst mode, so I'll be going down that pathway. For Sistermon Ciel, I'm thinking about going down this pathway, but I don't know what this is. Actually, this is probably the Awake mode, isn't it?
It looks like an Entomon, to be honest, but I don't think it is.
No, it would show because I have an Entomon on my team.
It looks like an Entomon form. Because it literally has the Entomon side looking shot.
Yeah, well, yeah, we got King Entomon, Metal Entomon, and Normal Entomon unlocked, so I think that's all the Entomon forms in the game. Going for Platinum Numemon with this Entomon, though.
Unique God Entomon.
Who's your starter gonna be? What were the starter choices in this game? It's been a while, so... Because I think it was either Jumon, the Dino Beamon. Yeah, it was Tenamon, because I went for Dino Beamon.
Tenamon, Digimon, 2.
Clip.
Charizard. Asshole. Piece of shit.
Listen, CJ, if it's sexy, it chips, all right, and that clips.
No, it's not. You're lying to yourself. You're just mad you started with Charmander.
You mean in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Yeah.
And everything. Charmander's everything for you. I mean, Charmander pops up. Charmander's your choice in Mystery Dungeon. A shiny Charmander chills in front of you during an outbreak.
You bet it does.
He loves
I picked Tentomon specifically for Dino Beamon. I didn't know Dino Beamon evolved into anything, so it's gonna go up the Imperial Dramon route. So that'll probably end with Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, would be my guess. Let me see. I'd like to do a cage lock. I don't know what a cage lock is. Actually, you know what? I forgot I could do this. Hold on. Yeah, I can sacrifice these guys to help us evolve. Yeah, it's loading. Let me actually see, did any of these guys get Builder? Yeah, Builder is really rare for some reason. Let me see, what would happen if I did this? They're not really doing a lot. Alright, so I can't really do a lot of that. Oh no, I can. I see how it works now. Okay, so the form dictates what I can and can't get experience-wise. I like how I'm basically sacrificing. Yeah, it's not that great though. I wouldn't do it too often. Let me see. Actually, after you said you made your starter into Beelzemon BM. Oh wait, that's right, the farm. Cheerful Disc. Yeah, farm 1 is the development farm. I'm trying to get Tactician USBs, but no luck. Farm 2 I use for investigating. And whenever we get a farm 3, that's where I'll train. But it also holds over from my Cybersooth file, so I'm kind of trying to see what new evolutions I can get to. I'm still not sure I understand. Correct. Okay, we'll do the correction mission first. Just DM it to me and I'll look at it later. Alright, who else do we have? I don't think we've asked you. $40 points in 30 turns. Okay, so this is just a gang of old people. I'm gonna try to rush up as fast as I can. Really waving his cane. Oh no, you does not have a good team. There are only 2 of them though, we can deal with it. Alright, let's see. Oh, well. Well, I'm not complaining. Yeah, they're gonna start pushing up. Alright, we'll just push forward. Ah. These guys don't really know what they're doing, do they? Yeah. Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, there he goes. This is like bringing a knife to a gunfight. If I go here, that'd be 38. $39. Pretty much any move anywhere, and I win. As long as I don't die here, but I doubt I will against this lineup. Actually, Afro, when was the last time you played this game? Okay, 54. No rush. Got him with the horn. You have a huge announcement. Well, congrats on getting married. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to marry you off until you were ready. Guess we'll have to give back the money too. Ah, damn. Customer is hitting on her pretty hard. She said I'm not on the menu. Oh, wonderful. Going to be hosting 2 tournaments on the first Saturday of April for your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, 54. I guess you'll be 55 now. Kowloon level 3. Well, congrats on turning 28, but on the other hand, I feel like your name ending in 54 is kind of misleading in that regard. Okay, I'm looking for a hacker here. Alright, time to get looking. I really need to start looking for a victory you cheated too. I need those items. And he's down. Alright, what's up here? Nothing. Nothing of importance was over there. All right. We don't have a self-promotion 54K, but if you want to promote a battle, we do have a battle request section on the Discord for Pokemon. So you can always post there if you want to try to find people who want to battle. Oh, it's all good. I don't know why the auto mod picked that up, though. So that was kind of funny. I feel like CJ's been quiet for a while. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll love us a long time when he comes back.
Why not come back to that?
What? Oh, hey, CJ, welcome back.
I see, I know you heard my door close, so I know that's why you set that bit up, and I hate you for it.
Yeah, I sure did.
You're very predictable there. What's that?
Automod basically is just a feature on Twitch that it'll like pick up attempts at advertisement and you know, like bot spam and stuff like that.
Yeah, but it won't pick up in here, so I could say something very offensive. I say.
Oh, I forgot about that, Debaccio. Yeah, it's true.
What?
If you type the word skibbity, you'll find out.
Oh.
I'm waiting to see if someone does it before I say what,
No, that sounds like a trap.
I mean, it's no more of a trap than the fact that you just typed it.
Wait, they just typed it.
Yeah, Debaccio can't. I guess no one's gonna type it then.
Oh yeah, no one could. Yeah, but the bot doesn't mod. It'd be like me typing. It wouldn't affect me either, probably. Just now, CJ, I can always tag you in chat. No, I'm good.
Oh, yep, there it goes. Thanks, Onyx. Onyx typed skibbity for me, and it may not be showing up for you guys because Automod picked it up.
Did it time it out?
No, but it says held a message for using channel blocked terms.
Oh shit, yeah, that's a twist block word. Don't mess with shit like that. The bot, yeah, that's foul.
Yeah, no, no, I'm the one who blocked skibbity.
Yeah, he typed a Twitch ban word. Like, there's some words, like, not even the streamers ban, but Twitch does.
Yeah, oh, I know that, but no, I banned that word.
Oh, God.
Just because there was like one or two people who kept coming in and constantly using it. I'm like, no, I'm banning that word. I don't want to hear it again.
What the hell that means?
I don't know what it means either, but I know it has to do with toilets.
Of course.
This is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, the Hacker's Memory DLC, which is kind of its own game.
Like an Urban Dictionary sus stuff that you don't probably want to know about, to be honest.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm not losing anything by not knowing about it.
Exactly. People just do weird shit.
みんなのおかげだよ。
The answer's Charizard.
Alright, well I just found another word to ban. Thank you, Onyx.
Did you not expect that? Because I did.
What's your Pokemon question, 54?
To be honest, I expected Debachio to do that, but anyway.
Yeah, Onyx, that's a low blow. That's a debauchism, not a you-ism. Get out of here.
さあ行こう。
Debachio.
I still can't believe how Charmander keeps forcing its way onto the channel.
That's a statement.
なんとかなったね。
It's like having your pants pulled down in public. Except not willingly.
Like a personal story.
Nah, people couldn't do that to me. I'd rip their face off.
さあ行こう。
They're like, I'll show you. I'll pull out my own game.
No, that's my dad's thing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he has a bad reputation, or I guess a good reputation, depending on who you ask, for pulling his pants down at parties.
Yeah, I really didn't ask for a follow-up.
Specifically at a dinner party. And we were all just like, we don't know him. What do you mean, Debachio?
さあ行こう。
You said Debachio. You said that,
Debauchism?
yeah, that.
Well, it just means that Onyx was stealing Debachio's comedy.
You're basically just saying that Debachio and Alex have the same type of personality and commentary. Stop making this worse than it is. It's funny.
No, I didn't, Debachio. I'm saying that he's stealing your comedy. Wouldn't that technically mean that he is lower than you and he's trying to get up to your level? Oh, do you like if any Pokemon DLC to Pokemon games instead of making new ones? I'm assuming the question is asking if I prefer DLC or if I prefer the games proper. Hey there, how goes it?
Oh, it goes. I'm just at work right now.
Well, welcome in. Glad you decided to not work and instead talk to me.
That was manager. That was boss.
I'm on my lunch.
Oh yeah, Debachio, it's a low blow because it's basically him stealing something from you. Instead of, you know, making up his own thing. Which Onyx would never do because he doesn't make his own things. He just does other stuff.
Onyx is literally a puppet of reality that basically leeches off everyone like a tick.
That's society. Yeah.
That's okay, yeah, I stole his what?
Retard.
But yeah, how goes it, Either?
Oh, it goes. Just, you know, had to adjust the mass amount of sleep. Still trying to adjust it because the new shift's ending at midnight instead of 10 or 10:30.
Well, that's where I had to get to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just playing Digimon because it's Digimonday. Oh, by the way, CJ, Onyx said he'll be your tech.
That is nonsense, and I blame you for that bad misspelling bullshit because you're the one who gave him that idea that one day to a stream. So the spelling is your fault.
Oh boy.
I remember that line.
Well,
Oh man, that line was savage. And yeah, BT 54. I just see DLC as like a stopgap in between games.
That's why you always go after it when it's not full price.
But I don't, you know, whatever's more content is fine. And then, yeah, no, I remember that line when you were like, I bet your kid isn't even yours to Onyx. And then Onyx was like, I hope not. He sucks my wife's tits instead of me. Oh, it was so savage.
You know, I'm kind of glad that we're doing midnight things now. I can play with all you now on the degenerate hours.
Degenerate hours. What are you saying about me and my community?
Oh, they're super degenerate.
I mean, yeah, but you know, I'm not gonna sit here and take that.
not the first time you sat there and took something.
You gotta remember.
Is that an offer, CJ?
And that, so I know.
I'm sure someone in your chat's up for it, Bear. Won't you ask someone who's typing?
Is it Debaccio?
No.
Who's typing?
Is it Cynical?
The last person to type would be up would take you up on that offer, Bear.
No, there's a ditch for with his name on it. Snow White and 10,000 dwarves. How many dwarves is she seeing every night? This is like beyond red light district, man.
How many doors or horrors is she seeing?
Dwarves.
Dwarves.
I heard doors for some reason.
Well, I mean, she could be doing that with doors too, but you know, that's not part of the contract.
I mean, it could be her
that's a whole different.
To knob the door.
Oh. Gotta knob that door, CJ.
Shut up.
Oh my.
It's a knobby door.
Welcome to
What if you get stuck on the door handle, though?
Welcome to the episode where Bear gets canceled.
Nah.
Find out in a month.
The policy's fine with like sexual stuff, as long as you're not like talking about non-consensual stuff too much.
As long as you're not talking about your age, because Twitch doesn't like that.
No, don't do that. That's big no. We don't ask, don't tell.
You don't ask, you don't tell, you don't type it. And even if you do a lower number as a joke, you probably won't ban for that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen where people do that and they actually get banned from certain channels.
Yep. So even if they were joking, you're still getting banned because they don't know if you're joking. Even if the person knows you, they have to take it as serious.
Yeah. Now, what in the... Just for the safety...
I haven't seen that happen.
I'll ask this. What if they actually post that, which still shouldn't, or make comment of it, still shouldn't, but then they put, like, just kidding, it's a joke, with that comment.
It doesn't matter, it's still posted it. Like, Twitch is very that, like, the streamer could lose their channel for that if they don't handle it.
I've never seen that.
Okay.
Oh, I have. Especially if the chats are marked for 18 plus or something else, and someone makes a joke that says a number under 18.
Yo, I could see that being a problem.
Yeah, because Twitch does scan VODs and stuff like that, and they see stuff like that, yeah.
You know, I could see that as a problem for 18 plus streams, but
that's why it's a good idea to go into your chat settings and ban certain words.
Well, I banned skibbity. Oh, I like that I'm in the realm of cat-eared maids that call me master when I beat them. But you know, we gotta have some class, CJ. You know what I mean. What, you've never had someone call you master after you beat them?
Wait, hold up. Say that?
What?
No, we'll repeat that shit. Here.
It's okay, CJ. We're here for you.
No. Get out. Go away.
Master, I hate losing. Please, uwu.
Alright, I'm keeping.
See, this is what I'm gonna
Wait.
start posting.
I don't like
If
how she
chat
said
starts getting like
itadaki
that.
itadakimasu nya. Oh no, they're cat maids.
Is that actually playing? Or is that? Oh, that's a recap.
They're cat maids, guys.
Yeah, I'll have to get going in about 2-3 minutes for sure.
Well, I'm glad you managed to post the horny gif before you went.
So after Bear made that sound, I leave too.
No, that I said I'd be using those emotes if that starts doing that. If they act like that. Either way, that's just a super happy emote.
Oh yeah, that's one way of putting it. Do I have a favorite video game?
That's a loaded question.
I don't really know if I do. There's a lot of games I like to play, but...
It has an abbreviation of 3 letters.
DKC.
I do love DKC.
The only thing I don't want to see when I'm driving home
Donkey
is
Kong milk?
pulling me over because of how late it is.
Oh, what'd you say?
I just the only thing I'd actually be more worried about on the road is cops when I get off of work.
Oh yeah, at nighttime?
Yeah, well, it's the fact that I know they like to hang around more the bar sceneries, but on my way home it's through a college area, so it's like, oh man, I want to avoid it as much as possible.
Oh yeah. And I like the new Pokemon
And it's
Snap
like-
game. I used to stream it a lot. But yeah, you should always be careful of cops at night. They're more aggressive at that time.
Oh, I know. I have famous stories of getting out of many tickets because of it.
Yeah, I had this is actually a wild story because me and a couple of my friends got off the bus and all that. Like, this is when I was in high school, somewhere around that time. We got off like SEPTA or whatever the triple letter transportation one was. But so we're walking like we're like walking down the street. We go like to the gas station, then we walk back to the side road and stuff like that to get to like my friend's house and stuff like that, my sister's house or whatever. This cop literally followed us for like 4 or 5 blocks until we were in his jurisdiction. And basically, here's the thing.
Talking against that officer in a heartbeat.
And here's the thing, like he saw us and thought that he made his quota because, like, not gonna be stout about it. Like he literally just pulled it over Puerto Rican and blacks. He was like, yeah, he thought he just made his quota that day. Because he like
Yeah,
searched us. He really had like stuff on him. Like, dude, really. Like we know what he did. Like we watched you follow us.
Yeah, I have a few cop stories myself, but mostly, the most fun one was I was driving at night because at the time my girlfriend at the time worked a night job, and I dropped her off and picked her up as the one with the car. And I forgot to put my headlights on because when you're driving in the town, they have so many street lights that you wouldn't tell if they're on or off.
Yeah, I can understand that.
So,
It's too lit up for it to be dark, but I understand.
Oh yeah, no, so, and you know, I had Bear with me in the car. So, cop pulls me over, and I had to, you know, we couldn't talk with Bear barking, so I had to get out of the car. They told me to get out. And, yeah, no, the whole time we were talking, he had his hand on his gun, and I'm just like, okay, I don't want to be here any longer.
Yeah. That's a big no-no.
It's like, listen, man, I'm just trying to drive home right now.
Right.
I got a bag of cheap garbage chips that I want to eat at home right now. And, let's not. But then again, in that town, the cops were very corrupt, so. There's a lot of stories from that town. Not all from me, though. Give him the boob laser. And yeah, 54, the reason that I don't stream it anymore isn't so much that there's a direct reason. It's just that there's too much other stuff to stream.
Parallels the stream yesterday, Daniel.
But I stream it every now and then. It's not too often. Just giant dragon with revolver cannon for a hand. Very classy. Yuko, don't apologize when you're shooting people.
Sorry, what?
What?
No. What did you say?
No, how can my charms not work on you? Pounces on you. You're too strong. Retreat. Hey, Paris, how goes it?
Someone stop him, please.
Ironic that you say garlic champions because I had a garlic and black olive pizza for dinner. There was a lot of garlic. I still smell like garlic. Hopefully you're having a good day, though. You know, hope the cyclone didn't rip your property apart or anything. Oh yeah, no, because after the battle, Yuko was like apologizing. And one of the last moves was her large gun dragon shooting, and it's like, don't apologize when you're shooting someone. Well, you know, I've been posting some Wario and Wario inspired music. So while eating the pizza, I was playing that Wario-style fart music. It was a very good dinner. Of course, ads. Oh, hey, the left. I'll wait out the ads. They're like a minute. Yeah. You know, just to humor that. Debaccio, what would Wariosis be? Knock on wood. It's like knock on wood, but there's no wood around. Looks down at pants. Welp.
That's not wood. That's literally just flaccid nothingness.
For now. Just give me a few minutes.
Give me like a few years, still be the same.
I mean, I am getting up to that age, CJ.
No, you're not. You're like 3 years old.
I mean, I hope I'm not 3-year-old with all the weird things you've been saying to me for the past few days.
I mean in bear age, okay? Before you try to flip this.
I mean, you were just talking about flaccid wee-wees, and then you're like, you're 3. Alright, CJ. Alright. Welcome back from ads, everyone. But yeah, you know, I was saying I was playing the Wario style like fart music while eating garlic pizza. It was a great dinner. Which I do post the Wario style music in the music section of Discord if anyone's interested. A case from Detective Mariyoshi. Yeah, and it looks like finally someone's lost his mind. And they're talking about flaccid 3-year-olds. Chitose? Hey, you trying to start something with me? I like how we could suspect Chitose lost his mind. Well, yeah, you know what? I agree with that, Paris. The pizza was loaded with garlic. I probably had at least like 4 or 5 tablespoons of garlic with my pizza. The photo is horrible. What's that? They look so stupid. What's with that weird pose? I like how this Hacker's Memory is kind of making fun of some of the weirdness of the first game, too.
So you get canceled on stream, tell bad knock-knock jokes.
Oh yeah, you didn't hear the knock-knock joke because Paris said knock on wood. Someone's like, knock on wood, but there's no wood around. Looks at pants.
No, it's like, no, I mean, knock-knock jokes that like cross boundaries.
Knock knock.
Uh-huh.
CJ, knock knock.
Uh-huh. Good.
You haven't said who's there yet.
Yeah, I know you just did. Go for it.
Aw, oh, man, you got me there, CJ. You got me there. Yeah, no, this happened in Cyber Sleuth. There's like some weird guy in Akihabara who was just doing this pose while stalking a cat girl maid.
Okay, you want a bad knock-knock joke? Here we go, knock-knock.
Who's there?
Amy Fisher.
I don't know who that is.
That's not what you have to say.
Oh, what do I have to say?
You know what you have to. You have to say the person's name and then the other word.
What was their name again?
I'm leaving. You're a joke critter.
I don't get it. That joke wasn't too funny.
No, because
yeah.
her and her boyfriend were shot, so when you say that person's name and who, you just yell bang.
I still don't get it.
Alright, go away, Bear.
I like how Paris pretty much described my take on the knock knock joke. It's like, I don't know who that is. Close his door.
Yeah, she got shot. That's why when you say her name and who, someone just yells bang. It's like it's real poor taste.
It was Chitose. I like how I chose the "Did Chitose go mad" option. And he's like, "Are you picking a fight?" And then here he is. Well, Chitose, what do you got to say for yourself? In the front row. Oh man, he's a teacher's pet too. Don't worry, Chitose, I also sat in the front row. More because my vision sucks, but you know. It looks like me, but it can't be. I'd never do anything as dumb like that. I've never been on Bad Dragon's website before.
That is the second time you've made that joke, and I'm sorry, you're making it worse for yourself.
You know, honestly, I don't even, like, I only learned what it was from Haunt. Because Haunt was talking about it, a story from something that happened with him with Bad Dragon.
You heard it here first, folks. He's only ever learned what it is because from experiment and hearing it, you know.
Well, someone's experiment. Well, so even a member of Hootie has fallen victim. Chitose has just helped confirm it. This is a large-scale hacking incident. But hopefully you've had a good day, Paris. I don't know if I asked because we got a little unhinged with garlic. As happens. Those garlic skid marks don't make themselves. But hopefully you're having a good day.
There smells like Wario's ass cheeks.
Well, listen, with how gassy that made me, the chair probably does at this point.
That's why Wario's flammable.
Oh man, it's like when you have a can of hairspray and put a match in front of it, except it's his butt.
Well, Wario's the only Mario character that has been on and doesn't mind being on fire.
Yeah, it's true. He has that ability in Wario Land. Also, Wario, I think, might be the only character who canonically farts.
Probably.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know either, Chitose, but I'm glad to be of help. You're unbelievable. How shameful for a hacker to be hacked. Hey, hang on. We don't know for certain that's what happened. Where'd you get this image? It was from the police porn folder. It was among some data we confiscated from Eden. Close enough. He was secretly filming things going on in Eden using a video tool attached to his avatar. Just like has a GoPro taped to his forehead.
It's like the 14th time you made like a porn folder joke. I don't know what your problem is.
Well, they were like hacking into a protected folder, and I'm like, well, the thing everyone always jokes about being a protected hidden folder is the porn folder, so obviously. But I probably have milked that joke too much.
Yeah, you have.
Pun intended, by the way.
Get out.
Sorry, I was just thinking about the buff bull enemy from Wario World. You know, the one wearing the Speedos? It's okay if you think he's sexy, CJ. Good night, 54. Thanks for popping by. The testimony shows that it was recorded while he was asleep. Who are the people dancing? They're all Eden users. I've interviewed them one by one, but just like him, none of them have any recollection of it. When I asked for more details, it turns out they all fell asleep while connected to Eden. How could anyone fall asleep while in cyberspace? Some people. Kids these days. Oh, I sometimes fall asleep while connected to Eden. Could it be they were just half asleep and don't remember? That's possible for some of them, but not every single one. And some of them are wearing those health monitor gizmos that measure your heart rate and stuff. The data from those things proves they were fast asleep at the time they were supposedly doing this silly dance. Activity tracker information. Digivices are also equipped with them. In short, this is a major hacking incident. A large number of Eden accounts have been hacked. Perpetrator assembled all the stolen avatars in one place. To avoid alerting the owners, they must have talked to avatars late at night and targeted the ones that didn't respond. Why make them do such an embarrassing dance? It's a fetish. Hang on, so they hacked lots of accounts, but all they did was have them have a weird dance party, pull their pants down, and start eating hot dogs together? Oh man. Doesn't look like the victims have much to worry about. They do. I'm pretty damn worried. They made me look like a fool and made me ruin my diet.
But this happened to me. Bear made all the mistakes. Now
I sure did. No one's been harmed yet? Oh, by the way, we're probably gonna get a copyright strike after that good singing. No one's been harmed. I said good singing, man.
If you said bad singing, then I agree with you.
You should go to the opera house. No one's been harmed yet, but after that singing I've been harmed. But that could change. The avatars people use in Eden look exactly the same as they do in the real world. What do you guys think in chat? How would you rate that singing?
Why don't you just pants Bear and find out about his shortcomings?
Yeah, why don't you just pants me? I'm waiting. Wink. Because avatars are linked to real-world accounts, they can do anything the real person can. Bank withdrawals, shopping, legal procedures, and even crime. They can become someone else and do whatever they want.
Is it really pantsing someone if it's trapped under his stomach?
Wait, what?
Nothing. Go ahead, go.
What about pantsing someone if it's trapped underneath their stomach?
I said, is it really pantsing someone if it's like stuck under your stomach and no one can actually see?
Why did I misperceive that as, is it really pantsing someone if they're erect and the pants can't go down?
No. So fuck. Oh my.
Alright. And if an account's rated for someone capable of taking over an avatar like that, it would be a simple matter to steal the victim's account itself.
Hey Bear, I still haven't changed the battery in my mouse. It's still flashing. It's still working for some reason.
Oh, I'm glad your mouse is still flashing you, CJ.
I mean, like I said, it's like I turn it off at night, but still, like, it's literally has not died in like days, and it's been flashing.
You know, Paris, I'm sorry that this is the part of the stream you came for. I like that the moment Paris came, just this like immediately unhinged conversation that does not stop.
I mean, you're the one making it worse.
I don't know what you're talking about, CJ. You're the one talking about pantsing people while they're having a little morning wood situation.
You don't have morning wood. It's so small that the tweezers can't.
I like how you can't even say the joke.
What happened? You want me to say the joke?
Sure,
No,
go for it. Yeah, go for it.
You're just mad that when you were pantsing,
So
they can't
mad.
find any tweezers.
Ah, damn.
They really gotta use 100 magnifying glass to even see like a small abysmal of.
Oh yeah, it was really popular in science class.
Why? They know if it's an atom or a worm.
Just sneak it under the petri dish, and people are getting quite a surprise when they look in that magnifying glass, that microscope. Oh man.
Like, damn, I didn't know it could get that small.
It's like Elasti-Woman. It can like grow and shrink at will.
There's no way for it to grow.
Ah, damn. It only shrinks.
Bear is the inventor and creator of Shrinky Dinks.
Oh, by the way, welcome back to Baccio. I'll give you a shrinky dinking.
Bear is the founder of Shrinky Dinks.
I'll give you a shrinky dinking. Just bend over for me. Despite the advanced techniques used to hack all these accounts, there's no sign of any serious misuse.
There's a rock snake that would enjoy that. Of course, the Baccio bends over.
Oh man. All they've done so far is make people do a stupid dance. The perpetrator must be something of a joker.
I'm a joker, I'm the devil.
I don't think so. I fear they may be planning something terrible. I suspect this small stuff is just a trial run for an even bigger dance party.
Not him taking part of the Baccio's message and like taking the like, he actually copied the Baccio's message and then purposely took the R off.
Hold on. Onyx, did you not do the R because the little reply pop-up thing was blocking it?
Probably.
And you just were too lazy to go around it?
I can see that.
Great minds think alike. I suspect the same. So far, we know about 100 accounts that have been hijacked, but that's surely just the tip of the ice cube.
What the fuck is this string?
Iceberg. The real figure could be 10 or even 100 times. Oh man, imagine if someone was able to make 10,000 avatars do exactly what they want.
Dude, it's fucking Monday, what is going on?
Then there's the worst case scenario. Not the micro penis.
This commentary is the worst case scenario.
Yes, cyber terrorism on an unprecedented scale. Skibbity toilet banners in Times Square. Oh no. Based on the perpetrator's meticulous level of so far, we have to consider the possibilities. It might be Eldritch Teletubby moments. Oh, the shorts.
Did you actually say Teletubbies? I wasn't looking. I was busy laughing.
Maybe. I'm kind of blanking out now.
By you saying it like that, I know you didn't.
I feel a little dizzy. We must stop this from going any further. Ideally, I want to locate the perpetrator before he eats the whole hot dog.
Nah, I saw that. That's alright. Now, you were lying there.
That's right, CJ. I'm lying and waiting for you, buddy. Thank you for your consideration.
You already got 2 tutors in chat, so I'm good.
Yeah. If it ever got out that one of our members had unconsensual tickle parties with the neighbors, Hootie would lose all credibility. That's why he wants to resolve this in secrecy. And, oh man. And why he's coming to us. Nice one, Chitose. You really covered your ass with that commentary. Oh man. You know, I gotta say, I'm glad my family doesn't watch my streams. I don't know how I'd explain half the things I say. Oh man.
They'll probably kick you out.
Maybe. That's right, so let's put an end to this, especially CJ's weird commentary. For you and for me. Call me if you find anything. Bye for now.
Talk about civil parties getting violated by people. So that's true.
I mean, listen, CJ, I'm not the one who's talking about spanking cabbages.
That was never brought up or said by either of us, and that damn sure wasn't me.
Oh, actually, by the way, I was thinking about what to switch to after this. So on that note, we could do, I was thinking of either doing, you know, there's always just doing more of this. We could switch to Digimon Survive, or there's doing Banjo-Kazooie or DKC. Don't gotta switch now, but we are getting closer to that point. Figured I'd ask.
The Bacchio's actually here, so you could actually, because you have to go back and click Backwood to find the last two Jiggies. You can actually go to the winter part and show the part that I was talking about, where I said about the thing in the squirrel's house.
What about nutting on the squirrel?
That is not what I said.
Oh, hey, Pi. Thanks for the raid. How goes it? Hopefully you're having a good one, Pi. What are we streaming tonight? Come on, don't look at it anymore. Yeah, the cabbage has been abused a little too much. Digimon's going great. The commentary has become unhinged as always. But what are we streaming tonight, Pi? And thanks again for the raid. Leave it to me. I'll start by looking into the strange dance. I'll extract 3D poses from the image and run a search based on them. As there are several images, I can compile the poses for a video search too. What do you make of this? It could be a fan dance. A fan dance. It's a dance that pop music fans do at concerts. I have identified it. The movements in this video are almost exactly the same as in these images. Which tanks were you playing tonight? What is going on here?
It's not bear dances.
That would be good compared to how I dance. Though I can do ballroom dancing.
So basically, basically you're saying you dance worse than 3 dudes?
Yeah, that's right, CJ. I dance worse than all 3 dudes at the same time. I unfortunately am missing 4 legs. So, you know. I'm not sure right now, Pi. This is
what happens when you take any type of pill that is handed to you on a random table.
Oh yeah. Hey, Debaccio, Paris, you have any idea what's going on right now? Share with us your wisdom. Yeah, this is pretty much how Digimon streams go. It's a bunch of weird unhinged commentary. The game then doubles down and becomes more unhinged. And yeah, it's a time. Makes me wonder what the new Digimon game coming out is going to be like.
Is Bears on Euphoria, the fake drug from 90210.
Oh yeah, you too for $19.99 could buy some wacky flailing arm inflatable tube men. Now an otaku version. And if you order now for an extra $39.99, we'll even throw in the wacky inflatable twirling arm flailing cat girl maid.
Not gonna lie, I thought you was gonna go back to the bad thing. That's why I was trying to stop you.
What bad thing?
The joke that you've made 3 times in stream.
Which one?
The thing that has to do with mythical creatures that take flight.
I'm not making any Breagle jokes right now.
No, that wasn't what I was talking about. I was literally talking about scaly, mythical things that knights slay.
Oh, the bad dragon thing. Yeah, you could certainly say that the knight is slaying something with one of those, but Pie's game for the wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. We're tubing tonight, guys. You're one to talk. It's not. What's CJ?
This stream is brought to you by the hair of the dog.
Unihorn dog. For all you horny sailors out there looking for a unicorn.
No, sailors are not horny. They just go into a boat looking for semen.
They sure do, CJ. I'm glad you know that.
I don't.
Oh man, I'm sorry. This is what you rated into, Pie.
I was never in the Marines or the Air. I was never in the Marines or the Navy. I was only in the Air Force. I'm not being on a boat with weirdos.
You're one to talk. It's not as if your attempt in Eden was any better, CJ.
Shut up! Don't put me in that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Bear has that same dress, by the way.
I don't, but I could. It's like makes donation button. Please give donation so I can buy a cat-made dress. That would be the dumbest GoFundMe I could possibly think of offhand, but
Bear puts on a cat-made dress, knocks on his neighbor's door, and say, "I can be your maid." And starts meowing.
I could be your angel or your cat maid.
Where that shit's
I like how we're hardly even playing the game anymore. We're just laughing over dumb commentary. Yeah, I can be your angel or your cat maid.
This is very obtuse. We need to get out of here.
Erica, do you know who the singer is? Who's the one who swings on the wrecking ball again?
Miley Cyrus?
Okay, that one. Oh, that's a mouthful. Kumi Minami Sagaya claims to be 17 years old, actually 31, occupation singer. Catfishing. What's the age thing? It's a bit of a stretch. So is the fat lines. They're stretching. A lot of singers lie about their age. Although her occupation should probably be self-proclaimed singer. I mean, just because she sounds like she's singing in a McDonald's bathroom doesn't mean you can sing shame her. Punsuka?
Funny thing is, I love how you put up Miley Cyrus and she has lied about her age before.
What is... Oh, no.
I'll do it.
It's usually a maid cafe. It looks like they just added some old audio equipment and a makeshift stage. They only have 7 seats. It's like 7 seats surrounding a circular stage where someone dances and everyone just like... Wow. Let's say a few boxes of tissues will be necessary.
There, stop telling us about your first time.
Bold of you to assume I've had a first time. So a full house is 7 people. And it looks like it's the same 7 customers every time. I don't know what that means. She's good or bad.
Yes.
Oh, good. Ads saved everyone from listening to that cringy commentary. It seems she's just made a major debut with a new song. Oh, but Pi, what tanks were you playing tonight? The weird dancing scene distracted us from that. Is there any point? You might want to take that back. The song reached number 3 in the sales ranking in the first week it was released.
Need Discord ads to see me. Make that a thing.
Yeah, Twitch ads. Twitch ads that saved my virginity. Number 10.
It saved my virginity for the 3rd time. What?
That's wild. Oh man, what? CJ, what is this commentary tonight?
You're not talking about your virginity, you weirdo.
But it seems that one person... I don't know what you're talking about, CJ. But it seems that one person brought 10,000 copies. Did you hack the sales site already? You're so fast. So cute. Oh man. No, someone's boasting about it on Poonsuka. Oh, get all that Poon message board. I read it on there. One of the 7 people at the live performance.
Bear's hitting all the characters and looks like the Bajus hit those. I don't know what the fuck is going on today.
Oh man. What is going on? The rest of the Sacred 7 bought 100 copies each. But that one really went above and beyond. The Sacred 7, what's that? Onyx, shut up. Not as...
I love how he comes in, just ruins the flow and the mood.
He always does. Not as cute as my wife's boyfriend. Onyx, shut up.
Everything that you don't get shit.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I'm fucking crying over here.
It's what the Baggio. It was the 7 people.
The Baggio's under the bed right now waiting for us to walk out of the room. Fucking cider.
Oh man. It's what the 7 people at the live performance call themselves. All this is starting to give me a headache. You're telling me, Rudy. How about the singer herself? What's she like? Hang on, I'll check your social media. Wow, so many selfies and poems. She clearly sees herself as something of a star. I don't even care what dialogue option I picked at this point. Hey, Krida, this is a Digimon story, Hacker's Memory.
We don't even know what this game is anymore. Well, I mean, it's a Digimon game, but the commentary just going to shit.
Oh, man. Well, welcome in, Krida. Yeah, Digimon's fun. I'd recommend it, though I'd probably wait for a sale. Didn't seem to have noticed she only has 7 fans.
It's on sale right now for $10 until Saturday for 7 more days.
It wouldn't be the first time something like this has happened. Hopefully you had a good day today, Krida. Snow White was happy with the 7 dwarves, and this one had 10,000 banging on her door. That's not all, look at this announcement. Kumi Minami Sagaya to hold a huge concert in Eden. Ticket sales are expected to reach 10,000. The target is met. It will be her retirement concert. That's like me saying at 5,000 viewers in one stream I'll retire. Why would you do that?
Wait, hold on, try that again?
No, they're basically saying that if she hits 10,000 people coming to her concert, she's gonna retire.
But do you need 5,000 viewers all at once or in total?
Why, are you trying to retire me, CJ?
Just ask you a question.
It's like just asking for, for a friend.
I do have a couple friends that have over 2,000 viewers daily, so I could, if that's the dare.
That would be hilarious, but no. Because I know someone somewhere might actually be able to make that happen.
Yeah, I literally could. Trust me. That's the funny part.
Looks like one of them bought all 10,000 tickets. The other 6 were complaining about it on the message board. Sounds about right. One of them has even written a complaint that's over 20,000 words long. We're not really in the gameplay part right now, Krida. This is just story, but there is gameplay. Debacho. Debacho's like, honestly, it's probably the only way CJ can get you to shut up. This is a mystery novel. This is where the detective would show up and crack the case. You know, I have actually been joking about doing that paint drying stream. Have I ever told you about that, CJ?
You've been talking for weeks about going back to trolling.
To what?
You said trolling, right?
No, I used to say this joke that at some point I'm going to just set up a camera and we're just gonna literally watch paint dry. No commentary, just a board of wood with some paint on it.
Yeah, you said that before doing Voice of the Void that you was gonna do that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I keep joking about it. That would be funny if I like attached that to a viewer goal.
I mean, people watch dumber shit.
I know. Well, because the main reason I want to do that is I'm curious how many people would actually be like, oh, hey, paint drying, I'll watch.
Hey, people listen to this dumbass commentary. I don't expect it. I've seen stupider shit. People sit there and watch people sleep in a dark-ass room for hours because they hope something happens. You think they're ever gonna watch paint dry?
Like, they watch 6 hours of paint, like 12 hours of paint drying, just like for the possibility that something might happen in one of those 12 hours.
Oh yeah, someone actually forgot that they were streaming. I know this happened to someone that got banned for like 72 hours. They forgot that, what was it? They forgot that they were sleeping on Stream the Chat, and they got up and basically, a few things popped out.
You know what would be funny? Just
What?
do that. Like the paint drawing stream. And then just like have a find like one of those videos that's like random fart sounds over like an hour and just put it on like 0.1% speed.
Does it sound like you cracked one?
Just like, you know, so it's just paint drying, but every like 30 to 35 minutes there's like one solitary fart.
Just make it sound, pretend like you left your mic on, and you're like, just let one go and shit like that.
Yeah. You know, just to keep people interested in what's going on.
And someone clip that shit like, yo, they fart in their sleep.
Basically, they're saying that in the game, just to summarize, because I have been clicking through the dialogue since we've been on this way too long, is basically someone bought up all the tickets because they're trying to artificially fill the seats. I mean, I feel like I would at least need to tell the regulars I'm doing that so they don't like waste their time sitting here and watching that.
I mean, I'm not gonna say. My Poke Daily's been sucking ass, to be honest. That was trash.
I don't. Does Poke Daily do like R-rated stuff?
I just meant I'm getting bad pulls, you weirdo.
Well, stop pulling on it. We're sending someone incognito. Okay, quick. Get the trench coat. We're going incognito.
I was about to say, how long can I hold Bear's head under a container, a bowl of Windex before he starts to lose like brain function?
Not sure.
I want to see if Windex can actually damage a human.
CJ, that's violence, and that's uncalled for.
This whole stream's been under violence and weirdness.
I mean, you say that, but like the first hour or two is just completely chill.
No, it was not.
I mean, sure it was. Nexo came on, we had a nice conversation about Monster Hunter.
And then you basically went batshit crazy is what you're telling us.
I mean, me going crazy is like, you know, start the timer. It will happen eventually throughout the stream.
So what you're saying is streaming brings out your weird degen, I basically need therapy part of you. Bang my head on the wall for 6 hours.
Yes. I love how the model, when I said yes, like the mouth opened and it bounced, and then the mouth closed like perfectly in time with that.
Why are you hitting on this dude?
Who am I hitting on?
The dude on your screen, apparently.
No. Pick someone else.
No, it's only him. He's your soulmate.
He's found a back door, CJ. That's how he gets in.
Yeah, yours.
You can't delete it. It's too open.
It's open.
If we delete the open back door, he'll realize we're into him. He doesn't like it, but he's still going in. He's pushing forward, CJ.
Can you really stop saying my name during this? Because this is fucking creepy.
I'm looking in your eyes as I'm talking about this, CJ. Chitos's body's moving on its own, CJ. He can't help himself.
I love how you just got my name wrong because you're laughing so much.
Ouch, come on, be gentle, CJ. This is quite difficult. Well, stop then. I'm not made for this kind of rough handling, CJ. And that's how he does it. You can log out now. You know, I feel like this stream would be experienced in a very different way for someone who's only listening to the audio.
It's like the people that listen. This is like podcast mode. They don't pay attention to the characters. They just listen to the voices. That's why.
Why would you ever do that?
That's why. No, there's actually YouTubers and stuff that their audience actually doesn't pay attention to the gameplay.
Oh, I know that. Like I've done that too.
No, but more what I'm saying is the person does different voices for each character, so they can actually follow along that way in podcast mode.
Oh, I see. Well, I am doing different voices for everyone.
No, it's still the same thing. You're not doing like a girl voice. You're not doing.
Of course I am.
Canadian voice or something.
No, I'm doing it.
You're not. Why are you lying to me?
You see, this is Ryuji's voice. Okay, I'll report it to Matayoshi. And now this is Chitose's voice. Be quick, we haven't got much time. Didn't you see the difference?
Very vaguely, I guess.
Well then, congratulations, I just gaslit you into thinking I was doing voices.
I know you weren't. I was basically doing it to shut you up, to be honest.
Oh, CJ. You should know there's pretty much no way to shut me up.
Yeah, there is. A brick and a muzzle.
You would have to say something unhinged, like, not even unhinged, something unexpected enough that I can't think of a response fast enough. And that would get me to shut up for a moment. But no, I was more so saying, why the heck would anyone listen to what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. I was basically just going along with what I'm
Because no one's come to any actual harm, it's possible the case won't be pursued any further. What? That's not like him. He also said we should forget we ever heard anything about this incident. The security of all accounts will be updated at noon tomorrow in absolute secrecy. That's the end of the matter. Just like that? Knowing Matayoshi, he probably put pressure on Kamishiro. It could be the end for Kamishiro if people found out that Eden's security had been compromised. That's all well and good for Matayoshi, but what about my wounded pride as a hacker? What pride? You'll just have to suck it up this time. I guess this means Kumi Minamisagaya's fairy tale must come to an end. There's no way her concert can go ahead now. I don't think so. All the information can find says it's going ahead as scheduled. Tonight where the Demon's Den used to be. But how? What's Kamishiro thinking? Are they just going to look the other way after what's happened? Maybe Kamishiro made a secret deal with the perpetrator to allow it to go ahead as long as no criminal acts are committed. How could they? You can't let someone get away with hijacking other people's accounts regardless of the reason why. Deadstar, you've had your account stolen. Surely you understand how I feel. Actually, I did try to do voices for this game at one point, but I tried to have chat do voices, and yeah. It's too hard to get enough people to come in and do voices, and with stream delay, you know.
Well, I would do voices, but I get clipped too damn much.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I know about that.
I think I have 2 or 3 clips. You know, for voices. Involving CJ.
Voices in your head.
Nah, I don't listen to those anymore. In any case, Hootie's case is over. We were told to forget we ever heard anything about it. Which means that neither Mariyoshi nor Kamishiro get to have a say in whatever we do next. Isn't that right, Chitose? Yeah, Debachio used to voice Chitose. It's almost time for the concert. I guess we just have to gate crash it. We'll meet up at the Demon's Den tonight.
You get plot on one. I lose anything stuff for that? That's open.
You kept changing the accent.
I can see that.
Oh, by the way, Paris, how's the art for the Pokemon evolutions going?
Tell you what. God, why does he have plot armor? Screw this. Screw you,
Oh no, we do have to go back to PC. Well, I know you've been busy with preparing for the Cyclone, so you know. There's that too, so I didn't think it'd be done, but I thought it would be worth asking. I'm looking forward to seeing them whenever they are done. Bacho, does that mean you'll spin us right round?
Cancel this man. Boo this man.
You could boo this man, or you could blue this man, cause I'm blue dog.
Match your balls.
Maybe.
I hate that I just read that.
I'm not sure how to take that comment about you.
Exactly. That's why I looked at it like, what the fuck?
In which way do you mean suck?
No,
Asking for a friend.
Ask for a follow-up, you sicko. Jesus Christ almighty, why are we here?
I may or may not be asking for a friend who may or may not be in chat. Or in VC.
Nah, you're right for the chat one. There's a name begins with an O. Don't put me in this shit.
Does it also make the weird, like, sucking slur, like the weird, like, dry sucking sounds whenever something gets stuck in it?
Here. Bear Digitomon. He's literally an egg with eyes. That's Bear right now.
Oh no, this is gonna be Debaccio. Because it becomes Titamon.
There's Ogremon. He lives in a swamp.
I sure do. And it was, here we go. Pummel whack.
Hey Bear.
Yeah, what's up?
Edamon's overrated.
Who is?
Edamon's overrated.
That sounds more like something that would annoy Pancake.
That sounds like something what?
Pancake likes Patamon. Yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it? You know what? We'll keep the Baccio with us.
I'm trying to figure out what you said when I said that Edamon's overrated.
Who? Edamon?
Yeah.
I thought you said Patamon.
No, I said Edamon's overrated. That's why I didn't get the response I thought I was going to get. I'm like, wait a minute, he probably didn't hear me.
I feel like I'm hearing blasphemy.
Yeah, there's a response I expected.
I mean, yeah, I don't know too. I haven't seen a good picture of the Ultimate, but it's alright. I much prefer the Ogremon and Titamon.
That's not blasphemy, Bear, it's reality.
Just for that, I feel like wearing a Edamon suit.
Do it. Put your camera on and do it. No balls.
Well, I mean, according to you, I don't have any, so I'm free from that insult.
That's your fault.
Feels like a sideways. Yeah, I could see that.
It's going sideways up, is it?
Up is what?
Uh-oh. Oh,
Actually,
no.
do we have anything that can become...
Oh, no.
Well, because I want to try to get Lobomon.
The answer is no.
The answer is always no. But that doesn't stop me anyway.
The answer is a Google.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I have anything that evolves or devolves into Gabumon. Maybe Cressmon? Oh, I can't do this when it's Builder. No, he only becomes Gabumon Black. I'll just Digiconvert a new one. Or I can't. Welcome back, Barris. Yeah, we would have to do some de-evolution, evolution shenanigans. Maybe Mud Frigimon would? That's a bit of a stretch, though. I like how Mud Frigimon's ability is great weight. Yeah, I don't think we have anything. I mean, Raremon can devolve into Gabumon Black. That's not Gabumon, though. Well, we can just devolve this way. And this will help get ABI up anyway. Oh, but yeah, again, so did you guys want to switch games, or do you want to just stick with this? We can switch to Banjo-Kazooie or DKC. We can also try to do Digimon Survive as well. Yeah, I'm locked into this quest. Do we have to go somewhere? I wasn't paying attention. Well, they did say Demon Den. Kumi, we love you. Well, someone's Kumiing. Everyone looks really excited. Although we know it's just an illusion. The audience aside, this Kumi's really not bad. I actually like her. Why don't you show us your dance moves? But yeah, so Digimon Survive, Donkey Kong Country 3, Donkey Kong Country 2, or Banjo-Kazooie are the options. No time to mess around, search for the person behind all this. How, there's so many people and they're all doing the same dance. But the perpetrator isn't being controlled. So we just look for the one person who isn't moving like everyone else. Shouldn't be too difficult to find the odd one out. You know, I kind of wish they made us look for him. I found him, he just ran through the seats on the second floor. That must be him. Approach slowly and surround him. Okay, we got one vote for everything, one vote for stick with this. I know I was against this concert at the start, but do we really have to interrupt it? Even if the concert is a success, the fairy tale will still come to an end, right? Whether intentionally or unintentionally, he made a move against a member of Hootie. Yeah. It's this guy, the guy wearing a hat, who looks like a guy. I remember him. What do you want? Who are you? Don't play dumb with us. I'm gonna make you pay for hijacking my avatar. Can't you see I'm busy? Get out of my face. I like how you had to put on the fedora first, Vaccio. Imagine forced fedoras. Yeah, you sure did become fedorable, Devaccio. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, there has to be character custom. If there isn't customization, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Also, on topic for tonight's stream, I hope there's character customization in the new Digimon game too. I'm trying to enjoy the show. Drop the acting, come with us. I don't think so. Oh, there he goes, he's fast. After him, Dead Star. Hey, stop right there. Leave him to Dead Star and Ryuji. We'll stay here and explain everything to Kumi. No one in cyberspace can get away from us. And if my brother's right, Kamishiro and Matayoshi know exactly who he is. I guess you're right. But are you sure we should tell Kumi? She'll be shocked to learn the truth. Maybe we can just say that a fan played a big practical joke? We don't need to mention anything else. Alright, let's give it a try. Stop, you won't get away from us. You'll never catch me, bwahaha. He's so fast I lost him. He must have modded his avatar's stats. Erica, do you still have the target's location? I've got 7 tracing programs monitoring his every move. He looked familiar. He was a member of Zaxxon. I saw him on the forum a few times. So he's an elite hacker? I know his face, but don't know anything else about him. I doubt he's anything to write home about. That's why I understand how he pulls off. That's why I don't understand how he pulled off such a major hack. It's likely that he's not acting alone. You're late. Is he up ahead? Yeah, he's on his way to Under Kowloon level 3. You heard that? He's up ahead. Let's split up and look for him. Actually, you know what? On the new Pokemon game, what customization options are you guys looking forward to? Like, what kind of items would you like to see in the game? I mean, that's of course going to be in the game. You know, fairy type. Oh, I have a brave point. Hey, you did mention you liked them. I also think that's a pretty good look. Well, I mean, just in general, there's... like, in modern fashion, there's not really a lot for guys. I mean, that's usually been my solution, but yeah. They always have the better customization options, so I typically play female trainer. Well, that wasn't enough to kill him. Yeah, I noticed that, Debachia. Debachie. Is the person we're looking for? Whew, I lost them. But how'd they find me, and how can I keep all this from Kumi? There's no point dwelling on all that now. What are you doing here? Were those guys working for you? Did you really think you could get away from me? Yeah, I mean, there are guys who wear like bell-bottom type stuff. It is a bit of a retro style, but it is a style. That's what you get for taking the demon's keys. Now repent for your crimes in the real world. So you're the one who is chasing him. I'm under no obligation to answer that, but it seems that this scumbag has caused you trouble. I'll save you the work of punishing him. Relax, I just destroyed his account. I didn't kill him. If you're here, then the cops in Kamishiro can't be far behind. At any rate, I've achieved my objective. Time for me to go. I like how Matayoshi's here now, too. So we used backdoor keys to the accounts that the demons collected in order to hack all those people. It looks that way. He switched from Zaxxon to the demons. His position allowed him to access the group's storage. Kay probably destroyed his account to let everyone know he intends to clean house. Even so, backdoor keys to over 10,000 accounts. If he'd used them for something more sinister, the consequences would have been terrifying. Instead, the idiot revealed everything for a concert. The security update goes live in 10 minutes, and no one has any idea it's happening. You should be glad no one will be able to exploit that backdoor ever again. Other than that idiot's account being destroyed, everyone's a winner. That's the main thing. So Dabatio, I take it you like red. I think for me, customization-wise, I feel like there needs to be more stuff. Like, I would like vests, for example. For all characters, and maybe some like actual dresses or skirts or whatever would be nice. Of course, the secret deal was just a ploy. We needed to find out where the keys came from. Alright, the update started. That's another case closed. Yeah, Pokemon's fashion sense tends to go more for sporty anyway. And I feel like the main reason they don't do that, because other games have managed to pull off like dodge rolling with dresses, capes, etc., is more that they probably just don't want to put in the effort or the resource economy to animate what that would look like. But I feel sorry for Kumi. Her concert had to be stopped and she's lost a fan. No more full houses. Kumi Minami Sagaya, that's her, right? She's performing at the Punsuka again today. It looks like it's being streamed live. Huh? There's 7 people. There can't be. You're right, there's 7 people. The one in the back looks familiar. Is that Chitose? Oh boy. Debashia, why are you dancing here? I kind of feel like it's more the anime part because they already did the mini skirts in Sword and Shield, and they just gave you the little sport shorts. Let alone, there are still characters out there who are wearing clothing like that, and you can upskirt them. I mean, heck, the little shiny hunt is hilarious because literally you see the shiny by upskirting it. Not that that's a human, but you know. Kowloon level 2. I mean, it's not only so much that they don't want to animate it, because fabric animation is a lot more taxing than, say, limb animation. So if they want a fabric that actually looks good, that's going to eat more of the overall like RAM budget that the console has. And if they're putting this on Switch, then that budget is very small. Like, I watched an analysis on the trailer that was talking about the graphics and stuff, and it looks like they did quite a bit to save resources on this game, so it shouldn't have the lag issues other ones had, hopefully. But it also kind of signals to me they kind of had to. So I don't know if they're going to want to waste resources on anything that doesn't absolutely need it.
さあ行こう行け行け
I mean, most likely, they did the teleport thing, one, to save people time. 2, it's quite possible that the way that they programmed the camera might not like having like thin, small objects in front of it. Because like when I tried to make my own game, building things inside is a pain. So when you make things like ladders, it's technically a wall that's blocking the camera from functioning. And then you need to make programming for that specifically, and it's... I get why they probably didn't do it. I'd prefer the stairs, but that's because I'm much bigger into immersion. Like, I just wanted the stairs to be there, like no ladder, just stairs, you climb up, no load screen, but again, I get why they didn't. And it's very in the style of Pokemon. I mean, even like the early Pokemon games, you had teleporters, so it's a thing. But I don't like, because like you have teleporters, but then when a bridge goes out and they're like, you can't cross this bridge because the bridge is out, you know. It makes it hard to justify some of the other aspects. Not that that's the point. Like, I complain about not having it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't care that much. Yeah, well, that's the thing with the city setting. is I think that there's potential. I don't know how they're going about it because I haven't seen the final product. But there's definitely potential in that an urban environment means there's a lot more verticality. So if you combine verticality with, interiors to buildings, there's definitely potential for something interesting in an open world environment. But I know some people don't like the city setting. I'm actually looking forward to the city setting because I think it'll be very interesting compared to the fact of what we've gotten in the past. Yeah, I'm hoping that the jumping between rooftops isn't just like a cutscene. Like that it's a proper mechanic, not just like, okay, you pressed X button, here's the cutscene to jump across. I mean, if you throw a Pokeball to Pokemon around Los Platos, you can also completely avoid needing to get a Koraidon. Like, you can cross the river without him. Oh man, we got exciting meat for that mission. Kowloon level 1. Well, I mean, that's the thing I liked about Scarlet and Violet, because for me, like with Pokemon, I don't care so much about the battling. I want the adventure. Yeah. I mean, really, the way to deal with people who want, a more linear experience is remakes. Like, if they just made good remakes, like the Ruby and Sapphire remakes, where you had that extra added-on Delta episode, that would probably make a lot of those people happy. But for me, I like adventure.
Wow.
Hey there, welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, how so, Paris? Oh man, I'm hoping we get one good evolution this stream. We don't need to combo the in-training Digimon. Actually, Aether, have you played this game?
What one?
Hacker's Memory?
Remember, Cyber Sleuth is the only one I've played right now, and I do need to get through the others, of course.
Yeah. Well, they're fun.
Oh, I know. I know. I gotta get ready for the new one to come out.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping a lot of things for that game.
Right.
I mean, of course, we're gonna see another trailer in Digimonday.
I'm wondering if they're gonna do a whole reboot of like what's going on with like Digimon as Digimonday R.
I don't know if they will, but it's because they're doing it in a new world. So this isn't a world that's been previously covered in the games.
Gotcha.
So that's going to give them some world building freedom.
Right.
So we're probably not going to have a lot of like Royal Knights and Yggdrasil type storyline.
I have high hopes for this game come out.
I do too. Yeah, I like that too, Paris. Yeah, it seems like they're going to concentrate on the Olympus 12 for the new game.
Which would still be really dope to see, honestly.
How did I miss one person on like in an area with only 2 floors or 2 like rooms? But I am hoping that the new Digimon game is more open world.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be like expansive open world, but you know, I want more adventuring.
Yeah, same here.
Like maybe closer to Next Order than Cyber Sleuth. Because Cyber Sleuth is I like it, but it is very linear. You have like 8 different areas you just walk back and forth around a lot. Hacker's Memory gives you a few more areas, but you know. Also, at some point, we gotta try to play the Digimon card game.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just getting everything kind of set up for tonight. There we go.
Where is this guy? Like, how did I miss? Watch it be like under Kowloon and not normal Kowloon. Which would make sense. Yeah, he's not on level 1. Yeah, but once I finish Hacker's Memory, it's pretty much just survive is all that's left. Kowloon level 3. Oh, what'd you realize, Paris? Gotta love when I'm exploring the wrong place. What does Ankylosaur have on the end of its tail? Oh, that sword that we were talking about earlier was Fragrak. Oh man, it's just like real life where I ignore everyone's messages. Poyomon once more. Papa made pancakes for lunch on his days off. So good with lots of fruit. Why is this girl still flirting with us? Should we say we wanted some too? Should we get like preemptively defensive about our ability to make pancakes? Or should we compliment her dad? Let me see what you said. Make Mega Collision Embor Fire Electric by just stealing Gorochu's design. Yeah, I could see that. I haven't saved in a while. I should probably do that. Ah, you're right. That's a fair point. I mean, Dead Star does give off stepdaddy vibes, doesn't he? If CJ were alive to see this day, I'm sure he would agree.
CJ's been here before Ether got back in here, you just haven't noticed. Just want to point that out. I've been back here before he even got in the chat, back into the Discord.
Oh, I know. I saw you coming.
Yeah, he just didn't notice. That's the funny part, because I love how he just said if CJ was alive.
Don't worry, Debaccio, I'm coming to help you. Coming to help you out of that washing machine. Gotta have a strong, independent Digimon that enjoys being stepped on, you know? Right, Debaccio? Alright. Oh, actually, while you're here, Aether, is there anything we should discuss about the Digimon?
The D&D stuff,
Because we haven't talked about that yet.
Oh, I know.
Oh, actually, would you happen to know of a video about making maps for D&D?
Yeah, if we're talking about cheating, or if we just want to see how things go first, I mean, I've got, plenty of maps and stuff on my computer that we could use as a base, but if it comes down to where,
oh, I can make stuff. I mean, I do 3D modeling, so I can...
Oh, I know.
I was thinking of, because I have a terrain generator, so I was thinking of generating terrain, and then essentially assorting it all together into a map, taking a top-down picture of that, and then working on it a little bit in my art program to make it like more of a proper picture rather than just a model.
Yeah, I mean, it comes down to that. If it comes down to 3D, there's that. If it comes down to where it's got to be 2D, there's that as well.
Yeah, I figured it would be 2D as the end result, but I would make it 3D because it's easier. And then I would just convert it into 2D.
Right. Let's see. It comes down to it, just, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, of course. Let's see here. I'm just trying to get everything up and running for my stuff before it's 1 o'clock. Whew. But yeah, no, let's see. I should have my tips right here. Let's see, have you guys understood on how to make the character sheets, and do you need to go over leveling systems for all that too?
No, I'm going to end up having to make character sheets for everyone.
Okay, so then we're going to have to make sure to get some time set up to do that for us. Let's see here. It'll definitely come down to the premise of that. If you watch this Monday coming on the, let's see here, next week Monday, or this coming Monday, yeah, both. Okay.
And I don't actually know Paris. I think there is a sprite for it, but I'm not sure if the specific
we'll be
one
able
we've
to
seen
find
is.
something. If it comes down to it, I know some artists that can help us with some things as well if needed.
We should be good.
Okay. Let's see here.
I'm just trying to
right now,
because like I don't know, like say if we need like a grid, for example, on
like the map and stuff.
Yeah, like if there's a grid for movement or whatever, so I just need to know like what kind of stuff needs to be in the map.
Movement speed would be the thing. If there's an implemented like tape measure, ruler, distance mover type thing to measure how far a thing is gonna be. If it's a 3D thing, there will be like you're gonna need to do the strength check, trying to climb up certain things. If it's like steep, you know, realistic physics, it's gonna take a little bit to get up that, so it'd cut down like half of the movement speed to get up that. It's simple stuff, and we'll, as we go, we'll get it figured out, of course. Ooh, shit. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was gonna be this sweaty after work.
I mean, it's at least for fan derivative stuff. It's probably fine to do what you want with it.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be easy to go over and get it.
Well, I was responding to Paris, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna be an issue. I think it's just like I just need to see, like, for example, if there is movement, I can superimpose a grid so that everything is like in a square.
Yeah.
So that gives like some idea and scale.
Let's see here. I'm just getting Monster Hunter Wilds loaded up right now. Let's see.
I feel like this might be the first stream where we actually don't get a proper evolution.
I'm a CJ to bunker raid.
What was that? I don't know what I just heard there, but... Alright, whatever you guys are doing, it's coming over audio, so... Let me see... Narrow, one, yeah. Papa. He just needs to be smarter. About like 11, so that'd be 11 levels. Yeah, I'll need to find a way to make him smarter. But yeah, either so yeah, I'll DM you about the character sheet stuff. I still need to figure out who I want to be.
We can sit down and we can get
But we already know about Debacchio's characters and Stubbsy's.
Gotcha. I'm gonna have to get a different quiz for that one. Of course, I leave my phone charger at work by accident. Lovely. Ooh, I can use that microphone charger cord. Let's see.
HP.
Okay, that one works.
All right.
Okay, got that going, I've got that going.
Yeah, it seems as if people are leaning more towards Ember becoming Fire Dark. No, that's for Pokemon. We're talking the starters.
Like for the new game coming out? Or...
Yeah, the new game.
Gotcha.
We need more SP. 5 more levels. Level 30 and more attack.
Alright, I gotta get going now. I gotta get ready. I need to clean myself off. I'm just wrenched in sweat.
Alright.
Okay. Talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later, Either. How we going?
Bye-bye.
But I would really like a fire electric type that isn't Rotom. Not that I don't like Rotom, but you know, not the greatest. Well, either of those options would be neat. Alright, we gotta pick some people out. But yeah. I'm glad Chitose found his happy place dancing at that nightclub or whatever it is. Oh, what's up, buddy? What's up? Here's a go pat. There you go. I'll give him a pat for you, Paris.
Patzling Gjastri dim de Berre.
Yeah, he was a good boy today. I mean, he's always a good boy, but you know. Doesn't mean I'm happy when he poos on the floor, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, they're going in for the attack.
They're going in for the bear attack.
Yep, I'm gonna get him with my bear claws.
Oh, get off the bird. This guy sucks.
I mean, well, technically I'm able to, but you know. Yeah, I like this game. I feel like this game mode could have been more developed. But I do like this. Actually, I got a free move with Dead Star.
I have an emote for what Bear's commentary has been all today.
Is it the one I think it's gonna be?
What do you think it's gonna be?
I mean, I'll wait till I see it.
No, it's not. And I don't know what you're thinking. I kinda wanna know what you're thinking first.
Well, that would ruin the fun.
No, it's not, because you're not gonna tell me if I post the emote.
Well, I mean, if you post the emote, I'm gonna tell you if it's the one I thought it was.
Yeah, but if I post the emote that you don't think it was, you wanna tell me what you thought it was? You thought I was posted, I didn't post?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, this is your energy, especially after that stupid sound you made earlier.
Step on me. No, I thought it was gonna be the one, you know, where there's the butt that just is moving in a circle. The big dumpy emote.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I ever did a big dumpy emote. I got twerking.
It's just I've seen them so much that I assumed that's what it was gonna be.
They're all weird, but I have a couple, but they're not like stupid. Let me see what I have here. So I have that one. I have a couple Pokemon related to that one. I'm going down my list right now. That one. Which is the way he's typing butt in the search engine and just did this like 10 times faster.
ごめんなさい。仕方なかったの。
Alright, there we go. That was easy. Diet Greymon. She goes up the, with the Greymon with the revolver cannon hand.
Yeah, they really go far into my repertoire, but I think those are 3 I have.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think I've only ever done the duck here one time.
I feel like you've done the Growlithe one before. Either that or someone else has done it.
Someone else might have done it.
Because I've definitely seen it before.
Because I haven't done the Growlithe one in a while. I don't think I've ever done the Growlithe one here.
Oh, well, there's always time to change that.
Because I just got a sub back over there because I get a lot of gift subs, so, but yeah. No, there's not. Don't lie to yourself.
A Digimon character bento. The problem is getting one. It's not something you can buy in a store, it has to be specially made.
Like a bento? Like a bento box?
Yeah.
So
I have someone in mind. She might not be happy to do it if I asked her. Yeah, I actually have a few bento boxes here. I love them. But I was also thinking maybe I could ask you. Hey Dead Star, would you mind making some bentos? Oh, this is a date.
No, you're just going here serving, just like how Mario is Peach's servant, and she never even gives him any play. He's just her freaking errand boy for free labor.
We have similar preferences, so I'm sure we can make character bentos that look fun and taste amazing. Then we could take them on a picnic. Hee hee. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'll organize the ingredients in kitchen. I don't want you to spend any of your own money on it. Sorry for keeping you so long. Shall we go? Please take this. Alright. I'll invite you over once everything's ready. Think about what kind of bento to make. I mean, this isn't the first character they have thirsting for Dead Star. That star might be dead, but his love life certainly isn't.
Such an NPC, weird ass fake love. I say whatever it's scripted in my binary code to say shit.
Well, I mean, of course, it's not a dating sim, but you know.
I mean, even dating sims are scripted. What the hell are you trying to say?
Yeah, but I mean, they have more like branching written dialogue and whatnot. Whereas this is like there's one dialogue. There's like one option. That's all you're getting.
Yeah, you get branching dialogue, but it's the same dialogue no matter if you're male, female, furry, twisted, or...
I mean, all I'm trying to say, man, is that that pigeon dating sim is peak.
If you bring up that Colonel KFC shit that I seen one time, someone's stream, I'll kick your ass.
You know, I wasn't going to, but now that you mention it, he be looking pretty damn good in that apron.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Mario stream where Bear streams Mario is missing on Newgrounds.
Oh man. Newgrounds.
For the love of God, oh God, he didn't hear that. For the love of God, don't look that up and don't play that game.
I'd consider playing Hotto Full Boyfriend. I don't feel like that would stream well at all, though. But it would be funny.
You can play the one where in Russia these two girls are like named after like tanks because they're like basically robotic tanks and stuff.
Do you know how many things there are like that now?
And that current president office is literally dating them. It's a simulator that was around in like the early 2000s.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of those. That's a whole genre now.
Because he was like in Russia or something.
I know that there was a dating sim that was literally like, you've been abducted by 2 North Korean soldier girls. rails, and if you step on them, step or misspeak in the wrong way, they'll kill you, and if you don't, they love you. Or, as they say, they love you long time. Especially with the internment camps.
Yeah.
You know what, Paris? I love the pun. They'll flock to streams of it. Oh, that's gold. I mean, they might also take a dump on your head when they fly by, but that's neither here nor there.
My niece and my mom actually got pooped on a bird poop park because they didn't listen to me and they sat in the park. They went full tourist mode.
Oh yeah, no, New York City's like that too.
Yeah,
they're everywhere.
I'm talking about Central Park where the birds actually take over that park and no one sits in there, and like all the chairs are like turned towards the park because people watch tourists sitting there and get pooped on. Yeah, they went to that park.
That's funny.
It's right where the Central is, where the train station is. We literally call it Bird Poop Park, and people get mad like, well, you went in there.
We're seeing a video of a girl. Well, that's a great video. Why not? Yeah, you're right. Digimon did give us birds as we were talking about the bird dating sim. Classic Digimon. And she's gone. Oh yeah, these are the bird people. Flip. No.
You know, what if I accidentally kick you in your abs, Apple?
Oh, apple me harder. You see, Debaccio gets it.
I'm a William Tell.
This'll work. Not as well as I was hoping, but you know. But yeah. I'm very curious though about the new Digimon game. That's the next thing we gotta hear more news on. Because the trailers really didn't give you much. But you know, I don't think Digimon really markets quite as much as Pokemon does. So we might not get a lot more. Oh yeah, no, this is game over. For them, not me. You coming back under, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, Bear's just kind of waddling around. He doesn't know if he wants to come back under the desk or go sit somewhere else. Oh, I don't think he's happy because I moved like a cart to block one of the places he likes to sit. Because he tries to sit right like on top of the wires for the internet. And ever since he took a major dump there, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that again. You have lost wire sitting privileges. Oh, we got a rank up, the veteran hacker. Alright, who are we bringing this time? We'll bring Erica for who knows what reason. And how about Ryuji? Get the siblings. Now, you know what, Debaccio, I didn't like that second one quite as much as I liked the first one. Gotta be honest with you. Oh no, we should be alright with this one. They're all like rookie trainers. We're basically beating up a bunch of kids. You know, as one does. I'm just gonna do this. And they're gone. Glad you got your wish, Debaccio. Yeah, I don't know though. It's at the very least though, there's actually games to look forward to now. Between, you know, Pokemon and Digimon. I wonder if they're still going to use the same type charts, because Digimon tends to like flip-flop between, you know, what they're actually doing for typing. That'll actually, you know, I didn't think about that earlier. That will be interesting to see, though. Because they don't really ever feel like they have a commitment to be any one typing, so... What do you guys think in chat?
What do you think about what?
With the new Digimon game coming out, what do you think they're gonna do for typings?
For like starters or just overall?
Well, because like the Digimon game itself, like Cyber Sleuth had its own typing system. World Next Order had its own typing system, like, you know, fire, water, whatever.
So what ones have they done so far?
I mean, in this game, for example, there is light, dark, fire, nature, water.
Yeah, I know all the elements. I was just asking what they've done so far.
You mean like in the trailer? I don't think they've done any necessarily.
Well, you just said that they did like water, they did like fire, water. Yeah, you just said that they did a couple of them. What they do in this game?
Okay, this game has. I actually need to look. But I know there's like fire, water, nature, wind, light, dark, electric.
Well, maybe one game will actually do the actual aesthetics of the thing. Like they'll do like light, darkness, friendship, knowledge, reliability. Like go tap into like the old crest names and shit. That might be something interesting they could do.
Maybe. My favorite typing chart was probably the World Next Order typing chart. Because that one included, there's like a machine type and a poop type.
Yeah, I figured you would like that one.
Well, it's like the only time I've ever seen that element, so there's kind of a novelty to it.
Yeah. That'd be like them doing like the crest, like sincerity, love,
Yeah.
friendship, courage, and shit like that. Hope.
Yeah, filth type, punch type. It is silly, but I think that gives it some charm. Yeah, because the way Digimon does it is that light and dark are both super effective against each other. And then there's like two type wheels that don't really interact with each other, but will be super effective. Oh, and then there's also the other typing, which is data, vaccine, virus, and free type. And those are like overtypes on everything else. Debaccio, you said you're Goblimon, right? So we can look up Goblimon's typing. Actually, I can just look it up here. Virus Earth. Sure. You can be a cute Goblymon if you want. You can even have a slightly nicer vest. Oh, intelligence. We're like 10 levels away from Dorf becoming Vikemon. $150 defense, $150 speed. We're gonna have the speed soon. We're not gonna have the defense for a while. That being said, I could switch them over to a defender type rather than a fighter type, and that would give us the defense much faster. I can also just stop being lazy and actually do the training. Alright, Paris. Yeah, Colamon. Digimon's not there yet. ADSP is needed. We have 4 more levels. I might as well go Meteormon route with Nanimon. Ebimon, Metal Edamon, and Dianamon. Oh, hello. Oh, hold on. No butt cheeks, we're funded. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna backtrack this in the Leomon. Yeah, Grapleomon, Panjamon, and Greydmon. Oh, and we have that one Pokemon. Tsunamon. Now you digivolve into this. Speed 50, Cam 25, and level... no, this. Speed 55, level 15. Let's see, yeah, that should work. Actually, no, we're gonna take this guy on. Let's see what we got. Blind Love. I do kind of wish some of these missions were gave better rewards. Just gotta make sure the farm still has stuff running on it. Which I will forget. Okay, farm 2 is done. Farm 1. There we go. I still wish I knew where the Victory Uchida was. The items that he gives when you find him are very good. I can check. Should be here. No, it's not here. Let me just go to save. Chapter 8. No, I was responding to Bachia. I feel like I've been on chapter 8 for a while. Thank you for taking my case. I want you to help my friend. He's turned into a complete shut-in. So you're calling one shut-in to help another? Great. The reason? Have you heard of an idol named Natsume Kashikawa? There's a lot of idols here. He's become completely obsessed with her and hasn't left his room since. The last time I saw him, I peeked into his room. The new Tokyo Metro building. The whole place is covered with Natsume Kashikawa posters, figures, and other merchandise. Spends all day staring at her videos and pictures of his computer, or on his computer. I think he also spends a lot of time on her forum in Eden. His name is Toshio Inoue. He's also had a very obsessive personality and never liked going out. But he's never been this bad. Seeing him surrounded by all those posters and stuff like that, I couldn't help feeling that something isn't quite right. Please, you have to help him. I'm sure he's gotten involved in something bad. Lobby of New Tokyo building. Have we unlocked that yet? I have no idea. I think I'll ask people with experience. You need to help someone who's become obsessed with an idol and turned into a shut-in? Impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. You're asking the wrong people. If we had any idea how to help like that, we would have used it on Erica by now. Hey, there's nothing wrong with me. I just like being here. And I've been going out quite a lot lately. I even went to Shinjuku. Whatever your situation, a case is a case. We have to think of a way. Yeah, if we can help this guy, it might even give us a clue about how to make Erica get out more. That won't be necessary. Every case is different. Let's investigate what made him like this and then try to come up with a way to get him back to normal. Probably completely immersed in unattainable fantasy. Best thing for people like that is to bring them back to reality by turning his attention to someone more attainable. What do you mean? We just need to make him forget about that idol and fall for his friend Shizuko instead. Oh, I get it, Erica. I never knew you had such insight into the subtleties of romance. I wouldn't expect you two to understand. But how could we do it? Keeping that under my hat for now, I need to make preparations so don't disturb me. Let's leave Erica to get on with what she's doing. In the meantime, we should investigate. Just did some digging. There's definitely something suspicious about that idol. Looks like Toshio isn't the only one of her fans to withdraw from society. What's more, there's barely any information about Natsume Kashikawa herself. So the client's right that this isn't just a simple case of social withdrawal. Maybe or maybe not. At any rate, shall we pay a visit to this Toshio? Won't be necessary. Oh, he's already come to us. Great. Internet home is being repaired, so he came to the cafe. Well, that's convenient. It's not good news. He's been logged in from the same booth for a whole week. He spent the whole time at a Natsume Kashikawa fan gathering in Eden. So he's gone from shutting himself away at home to shutting himself away in one of our booths. He was right under our noses. But it's worked out great for us. Let's get this over and done with. He's really out of it. Hey, are you okay? He's conscious, but just barely. Looking at the screen, that must be the cyberspace he's logged into. You know where it is? Won't take long to check. Do it. It's like way more than just a simple case of social withdrawal. I may not be as fast as Erica, but I found it. Alright, I can see we're all flexing, so... feast your eyes on this.
Technically you only have one because I made you catch that stupid Pokemon. That's where you got your second one from.
I don't know, man. I'm seeing two.
You should have two because you weren't going to catch the Pokemon. Because I seen the stupid ass clip you made.
I sure wasn't going to catch it, so thank you for that.
See the stupid ass clip, by the way.
I really appreciate it when you look out for me, man. And help me get shinies.
Sending over the royalty paperwork for a royalty check.
Bold of you to assume I'm getting anything from it.
No, you're paying me for using my likeness.
Huh. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to say the first president of the United States was Ryuji Mishima. There we go. Where is the government building? I don't think we've unlocked it yet. Lobby of the new Tokyo Metro building. Hey Debaccio, where's the new Tokyo Metro building? Or is that its own map? Because if it is, I haven't unlocked it yet. Like, if it's where I'm thinking it is, that was like endgame in the last game. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's not the hospital. Oh, wait. He's right here. A menthol melon.
Full of nicotine.
He was right there. Well, that was an easy hunt. Let's see what this is. Increases SP. I saw his big stupid hat peeking out from the shelves. That certainly wasn't the hospital. Who needs this? Not Dorf. Not Jumanji. So no one I'm trying to evolve needs it. Alright, well that's that. Also, if I'm correct, this isn't even Systemon Noir. This is Systemon Blanc Awakened. I mean, if that's the case, I could just ignore the Systemon line and just go up. Yeah, I'm literally thinking it's just the two awakened forms. Well, that's unfortunate for me, but oh well. Works out all the same. What's up, buddy? Make sure the team is Alright, given how much time we have left to stream, we can continue the quest we just started, or I can do one of the arcade battles. What do you guys think? You want story or you want a battle? Okay, Debacio's vote is battle. See. Oh, cheerful disc isn't bad. At this point, might as well just give you cheerful disc instead of what do you have? I'll replace the defense attachment with the cheerful disc. Yeah, we don't have any more SP attachments. Should we give Edamon some stuff just in case? No, he needed intelligence. Or not. Wingard. Alright, we can do a battle. Let me just get that item from the farm, and then we'll go on and do one more battle. And then we'll call it for the night. I'm still waiting for those tactician USBs. The main thing that I don't have done at the moment is that I need more builders. Alright, well, we're gonna get in. Well, thanks again for the subscription, Nexo. I'm not sure why it said that now, because Nexo did it earlier. But again, thank you. Yeah, not sure why, but you know, Twitch does what Twitch wants, you know? Yeah, this is what we wanted to do. Oh, we can't do it. We're not good enough. Alright, I might have one other idea then. Here's Ikebukuro. I could try the online battle feature. To use in battle. Huh. Of course we can be a cat maid. But why though? I wonder what other characters, because there's like a whole Avatar 2 section. Oh, whatever. Alright, battle.
There.
Yo, what's up? No, I didn't. Let me see.
Oh, no, I sent them to you like earlier today. Like they're videos. So.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, I didn't get a chance to look at those yet. I basically did not get much time to sit down at my computer today. Oh, I see. I guess we have to be to add current party. So how do we do this, Tabaccio? I'm not sure, Paris, but I think that is what Avatar 2 is. It's like key NPCs. Oh, there's a coin shop. And which battle would I do, Tabaccio? Ranking event custom coin. I'm gonna get destroyed, just as a heads up. Okay, there is a fight NPC. Oh, great. Oh no, this isn't a good matchup. I don't like all the healing going on. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, I can already tell what this team is, and I'm not liking it. It's all their moves heal them. I don't know, Tabaccio. This isn't going well. Don't hit Jumanji. Alright, well that was pretty bad. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, they keep healing themselves every time they hit, so I'm not winning this. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh no. We have backups and none of them are very good. The only saving grace for that poor Gabumon is that it was forced up to like level 50. That did nothing. Why did heal do nothing?
I have a feeling behind it. I don't know.
I mean, that was like the equivalent of using a potion. Yeah, we're dead. I mean, Edamon's sticking in there, but we're just not doing enough damage to really. Oh, well, you're up, Debaccio. You get one attack. Did the game really just ask me if I had a chance to eat breakfast? Great. All right, well that happened. I feel like I would have had a better shot at it if I had my Cyber Sleuth team. Well, let's check the coin shop. Yeah, you see here you can buy characters. You can buy yeah, looks like you can buy more stuff here. And I think some of these are items for your Pokemon. Pokemon Digimon. Well, I only got 10 coins, so that's like, I want to say 20 lost battles just for like a hat for a Digimon. Might be something to have fun with later, but at least as it stands now, my team is not set up for that. How is Gabumon still level 1? Do I have any Brave points? Yeah, I do. Oh, and I do have the friendship item. I'm not sure since, you know, I haven't won before, but alright, well now we got a Lobomon. I guess that'd be Kendo Garurumon there. Alright. What's up, buddy? We'll probably, I mean, we'll find out at some point. Like, I will win one of those in this playthrough. I know when you beat the game, you get access to your Cyber Sleuth characters, so... Here we go. So this is probably a good place to end it. So on that note, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. This has been Bearrakuda. Normally start streaming around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and tomorrow will be Mario Kart and maybe some Mario Party afterwards. Well, and thanks for coming, Paris Dabaccio. I always enjoy your company, and thanks for hanging out with me in VC, CJ.
I go by the name of Razor Keyboard and Switchblade Slice.
Alright, Switchblade Home Slice, thank you for hanging out with me in VC. You sure do, Dabaccio. But yep, it was fun, everyone, and thanks for coming. Have a good day or night, depending on where you are, and I hope to see you all in the next stream. Bye for now, everyone.